despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what? That's why we love her. She's a punk. Who'd have thought? Be a hero. And not a zero. Argentina mentioned? Can she even henching? A force for good. It's on your neighborhood. Despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what? That's why we love her. She's a punk. Who'd have thought? Be a hero. And not a zero. Argentina mentioned? Can she even henching? A force for good. It's on your neighborhood. Despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather just... Hi! Hello, Anisi Robin. Welcome. Welcome, Rube. Welcome, Lilith. How are we doing? How are we doing today? How are we doing today, fam? How are we doing? Welcome back to my hangout, my gang out. Yo, Stubby Myron, what's up? What's up? I hate, like, a feature I don't like about multi-streaming is that when I see my chat, it doesn't show me first chatters. It doesn't allow that. It is Marumal Dump. Shut the fuck up. You almost made me read that. But yeah, welcome. We're hanging out today. We're gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. I'm gonna tell you about a cool thing that's coming up. A couple of cool things. Two cool things. We're not gonna have Gunpla streams for the next couple of Saturdays, but there's a good reason for that, and you're gonna find out during the stream. I will tell you about it. Today we're building the Momokapool from Gun Build Divers, a show that I never finished watching, but has great designs. And also I'm going to discuss how this specific model kit is an insult to me. But yeah, this is a soft announcement until I get the some graphics done. But there's two announcements. Two announcements. I need to make the graphics. I'm sorry that I haven't. I've been very busy. Maya, our best mod Maya, was visiting me the last couple of days. So that kind of delayed a couple of things. First announcement is that next Saturday, the 18th of October, is going to be the much ballyhooed milk stream. That's right. It's time for the milk stream. It's time for the milk stream. Anyway, we're gonna have Hanakyo as our guest, as we're going to taste different types of milk. We are going to do a live milking of a real cow, and open brackets, real, close brackets. And we're also going to play a couple of milk games if we can get them to run. And otherwise, just talk about why we love milk. So milk stream is real, and it's happening 18th of October. Keep an eye on my schedule on Blue Sky and Twitter.com, the Everything app, for updates. Second announcement, kind of bigger. Most guys commute to their own milk. There's no time for that because until it ships to Crime City, it will take too long. So, okay. So that's announcement number one. I will be mentioning this again at the end of the stream when there will be more people here, but I just wanted to let you guys know. In 2 weeks from now, and I'm terrified as I say this, I will have possibly one of my most ambitious streams ever. You guys might remember, little thing, hang on. Canada Post or rotating strikes, so milk from Canada would take too long to arrive. Exactly. Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible, is what I'm trying to say. I still owe you guys, aside from the milk stream, I owe you a bunch of other things from the Donathon, but we're getting through them. Yeah, but the biggest one was the final thing we achieved in my Donathon this July, which got me the beautiful brand new PC from which I am streaming, which is that I am doing what I'm calling the world's strongest collabo. Thank you for the headphones, Lily. The world's strongest collabo, a 24-hour stream for charity. As some of you may know, I am a longtime supporter of Gamers Outreach. They are a wonderful, wonderful charity that works with children in hospitals, bringing them video games, bringing them movies, bringing them entertainment at really difficult times in their lives. They also bring them, they also give them little gifts when they leave the hospital as well, and it's wonderful. And you're gonna hear a lot more about that from me, especially during the stream. But it's gonna be a 24-hour stream with a lot of extremely talented collaborators in 2-hour slots. It's gonna start at 12 a.m. UK time and on the 25th of October, and at 12 a.m. UK time on the 26th. So that's like the midnight between the 24th and 25th, and the midnight between the 25th and the 26th. Okay, and it will be fantastic. It's gonna be a lot of collaborators. I've reached out to a lot of really cool people. We're still working on finalizing the schedule, but it's gonna be insane. There will be a break in the middle where for 2 hours Pixie and Courage are gonna take over, and I will take a nap.
My girlfriend will be here. I don't know if she's gonna be on stream necessarily, but she's basically gonna be around because you know the whole thing where I have chronic fatigue, and I will need someone to help me out during a ridiculous thing that I'm gonna put my body through that I probably shouldn't medically. But I'm doing it for charity because in past years on this channel we have raised hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for Gamers Outreach, and I'm not gassing myself up. I have the receipts. Like I think, like generally we do end up reaching like $500. I think one year I reached $700. And this is gonna be a 24-hour stream with a lot of talented guests. So obviously we're hoping to get even more this year, even though we do know that the economy is bad. Please don't donate if you feel badly. Doing something to your body medically? What? Oh, Lilith, I'm disabled. I have like long COVID and chronic fatigue. So that's what I'm referencing. Yeah, more details about this at a later date. The full schedule will be posted when it's finalized, and we'll start promotion this week, hopefully. And it's gonna be great. I am terrified because it's only 2 weeks away, and it's not all set because it's really hard to get. It's really hard to ask people to commit to something like a month in advance. You know what I mean? It's really difficult. So it's gonna be great. All I can promise is it's gonna be great. And the smallest announcement is that I plan to do October like a Castlevania month, and then things, as they tend to do, got out of hand. And but we are gonna do all of my non-event streams for the next couple of weeks are gonna be Castlevania. So I'm gonna do Castlevania Rondo of Blood this coming week. Maybe I'll have a variety of Castlevania games ready. You know what I mean? So that it's not just one, because some Castlevania, like Rondo of Blood, is really difficult, right? So for example, I don't want to get stuck on that. But we will see. We will see. I need to soon to finish thinking about it. I am working with a beautiful new manager who some of you met in chat the other day, Kyrie L, who is also a wonderful VTuber. And he is keeping me on track. He's helping me organize this 24-hour stream. It's wonderful. And yeah, that's all the news. That's all the news that's fit to burst. I don't know what I'm fucking saying, chat. Do you want to build some Gunpla? I think I want to build some Gunpla. And let's see where the camera is at today. Okay, we're looking good, feeling good. Exposure's a bit low, but we can fix that. Give me a moment. That looks more like that. Yeah, there we go. Also up the quality, so hopefully that will help a little bit. But here we go. This is the Momokapool. Is what we're building today. It's the it's from Gundam Build Divers. Oh, let me get us some good music happening. Let me get us some good music. I've got some Final Fantasy tunes right here for you. Ah, that's too loud. There we go. And yeah, okay, so we're building the Momokapool today. Oh, the music might be too low for you guys. Let me try that. There we go. The Momokapool is, as I said, from one of the build series, and it is like a modified version of the Kapool from Double Zeta Gundam. We're gonna look at that in the manual, and I will tell you why I love this model kit, and I've always wanted to build it, but why it's also an insult to my intelligence. We're gonna look into that. Oh damn. Okay, that's not a lot of good color separation right there. It's gonna be a problem, innit? It's gonna be a problem. All right. A lot of stickers for the eyeballs. All right. The flippery feet. Okay. And some more bits and pieces. But yeah, we're gonna have a look now. So, Momokapool. It belongs to this cat girl, right? Thank you for the follow, Gakko Janry. Thank you. And it's based. Does it have a picture of the original? It doesn't. Oh yeah, there we go. No, because normally in the build, at least in the build fighters kits, this is my first build divers kit. In the build fighters kits, they will show you the original mobile suit it's based on, but this one doesn't seem to anywhere. which is sad. So this is based on the Kapool, which is very similar to this, except it has a mono eye and it doesn't have a beak and it doesn't have flippers, and it's green, and it's a mobile suit from Double Zeta Gundam. Well, in Double Zeta Gundam, it's actually blue, and then it comes back in Tyranny Gundam. Were you able to send out that merch to everyone? Not yet. Not yet. Sorry. I'm sorry, but not yet, I'm afraid. But it is coming. It's just like, yeah, I am really sorry. I've had like a lot of other delays. But it will happen. I will make it happen. In fact, I'm setting myself another reminder right now. Sorry, some of the stuff got lost because I am changing. I'm changing the application that I use for organizing myself because of my new management, and because of that, not everything has been moved yet. So that went by the wayside. But I just added it to my personal to-do list, so I'm gonna look into that this week. Okay, so might need to wait for my Twitch payment to come in for that. But yes, it is happening. So. The Momokapool is based on that mobile suit. It's like a modified version. It's a typical thing that they do in the build series, right? My problem is that to this date, we have never had a modern high grade of the Kapool, even though they're releasing so many mobile suits from Double Zeta. And you might ask yourself, well, Maru, it's a minor mobile suit, whatever. But they were intending to make it, and I think they will make it one day. But this came out, when did this come out? 2018. This was 7 years ago. And I have proof in this box that they intended to make the full Kapool. So what we're going to do is we're going to get all the fucking runners out. Oh, and don't worry, I'm not stressing about it, Ruben. Don't worry about it. We're going to get the runners out, right? We're going to get all the crunkly ASMR, right? We're going to get all the runners out. Get all the runners out. And I'm going to show you proof. Okay? Gonna show you the proof. Okay? And you will all be ashamed of your words and deeds if your name is Bandai. This one doesn't... It's not as easy. Luckily I have a scissors. Oh, it has polycaps? Really? Really, Bandai? Still? But yeah, this is really cute as well because it has like a mini Kapool inside of it. It has this little guy called the, what is it called? The Petite Kapool. The Petite Kapool that goes inside of it. It's really cute. All right, let's get all of the runners out, and then I will yell for a second about the betrayal at Krondor. The betrayal. Betrayal! Betrayal! Betrayed me! Betrayal! Betrayal! Betrayed me! Okay, so let's get going. Okay. So the way that you generally look about pre-tools and intentions with kits is you look at this. This tag shows up in every runner of a GUNPLA kit, and it says what it belongs to. It says the grade, it says the scale, and it says the name. Now, interestingly, this doesn't say Kapuru, nor does it say Momokapool. It says Kapurana, which kind of implies it's runners for Kapool, okay? But this is not full evidence, especially because these pieces, for example, which also marks Kapurana, these are pieces that don't necessarily match what you would have in the actual Kapool, okay? The polycaps don't tend to have anything other than PC002 because they are generic. This one is the flippers and that, so obviously it says hang on, can you read it? It says Momokapool, okay? Momokapool, all right. These are bits of the Petite Kapool, and it says Puchikapool, the Petite Kapool, which is, I think it's fully included in these runners, which indicates to me they also were going to release it separately, maybe. Stickers. What have we got here? Kapurana. Okay. Kapurana. Kapurana. and Capurana. So what does this tell us? This tells us that if, well, okay, I made a mistake. If, hi Aguder, welcome. If this was just meant to ever be the Momokapool, this would just say Momokapool like it does in here, right? Which that one says Momokapuru, this one says Kapurana, and the other one says Puchikapuru. So, if this was ever only intended for the Momokapool, it would just say Momokapool. So they, at least at some point, sorry. God, that is too. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to like calibrate this thing. It's a bit too close. Can I change? Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. So my point is, they were definitely intending to build to make a Kapool, and they never have. And as a fan of Double Zeta Gundam, where that is more of a thing, it annoys me. The end. Let me get my workstation. That is my rant. That is my rant. And I'm sticking to it. Alright. Yeah, little people, yeah! Right. Let me manage these runners. Let me manage them real quick. A1. RIP A1 Comics. Gone but not forgotten. There's the pool. This is runner. What runner is this? B1. That's A1. A1. B1. A lot of small runners in this. So we're just gonna have to cope and seethe, I suppose. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try the new method. Now let me see. Okay. So I want the new method that's gonna separate all the parts into different sections. The problem is that I have a lot of bits here from all their kits, and I don't want to mix them up. So what we're gonna do together is we're gonna bag them. If I find the new baggies that I bought. Where are the new baggies that I bought? I bought a new set of baggies. Hang on a second. Where did I put them? Are they over here? Are they over there? Oh, there they are. So I bought these baggies on Amazon for this exact purpose. We're gonna bag things away. I'll label them later, but this will help us have this all cleared up so that we can start using this on a kit by kit basis for taking all the parts apart and distributing them. Okay? They've got runners. I didn't know Gundams could wear shoes. Gundam wears shoes all the time. They don't have feet. They don't have toes. Give me. Okay, this is like a generic polycap. Whatever. These are from the OG. Leftover parts. Those probably should go separate from the actual usable parts, but we're gonna deal with that at a later point in time because I just want to do this in a timely fashion. That is not from the OG. That is from the OG. Yeah, a lot. Oh, that is from the OG as well. It's so hilarious that I'm able to like recognize a bit just by looking at it. That is from the OG. Everything else is not from the OG. Okay, so that's all the stuff for the OG from Elgheim. I'm gonna put those away. This big bazooka is from the Strike Gundam with its removable little ammunition thingies. So let's get another baggie. It's just I don't want to mix everything up, you know what I mean? So when you become a Gunpla builder, when you build more than like a couple of kits, when you get really serious about it, it is really good to have stuff like little baggies to organize stuff. And I just noticed that this bazooka doesn't fit. Can I disassemble this? Or is it just all one part? I think it might be all one part. Shit. Damn. It might fit. Maybe at a stretch. Damn it. It is too long. Oh, hang on. Is that back part a separate part? I don't think so. I think it's all just like two parts. Which is kind of insane. Low key. That all of it is like just two big parts sandwiched together with a couple of other extras. Low key insane. What the fuck, Gundam Seed? Gundam Seed is stupid. And this bazooka is too long. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not even dead. It's fine. Loads of bits for this Gundam Seed thing, actually. Pretty sure all of these belong to that. Beam sabers. All of these bits are spare bits from that as well. So let's just put it. Ooh. Oh, that's from a Blokies. This is from a Blokies, chat. It's from a Blokies. Is this too zoomed in? Because it looks like blurry. That's the thing that I don't like. The focus is like kind of trash on this camera. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Macro. It is what it is. I might use it when building Warhammer because I have a lot of stuff trying to build. Fair, yeah. But yeah, so this is from a Blokies. This looks like a Blokies as well. This is from Gundam Seed. It's Blokies. And Blokies. Gundam Seed. This is Blokies as well. This is definitely Gundam Seed. I think all of these are Gundam Seed. Yeah, because these are for like the little boomerang situation they got going. Some extra bits that were not used on that. I think this might be for something else, but it's fine. They're not that important. At this point, they're just like chunks. Some of these are accessories, and some of these are chunks of plastic that we can reuse for other models. Now this is from the Oji. It's a beam saber handle, so we're gonna deal with that. What if I do this? Hang on. Yo, Kishi, how's it going? Draza, hello. How are we all doing? Oh, thank you for the Kong. Thank you for Konging me. Oh, my word. Thank you for Konging me. Let me just get the OG bit real quick. We're organizing some parts for anybody that's new. We're organizing some parts for before we get building. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna hydrate. Can you guys hear the background music at all? Or do I have it too low? I'm gonna crank it. I'm gonna crank it up, Basin. Yeah, sorry. Wait, what? Where did it go? Yeah, there was music, but you guys couldn't hear it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna crank it for you guys. And I'll crank it. And I just like lower my own volume. It's fine. So Momokapool is it's a mobile suit from Gundam, from Gundam Build. You're right, having some dinners, awesome. This is the Momokapool. This is it. It's really cute. I used to have like a big like a picture of the model that I'm building on the screen, so maybe I might do that. Anyway, we just need to put this in here. It's Build Divers. It's Build Divers. Yeah, it's based on the Kapool from Double Zeta Gundam, and also Turn A. Put the Blokies fists away. I don't even remember what Blokies this was. I just love Blokies, mate. Just love a Blokies, you know? There we go. Off you guys go. And finally this, which was all from the... Oh, no. We have these. Oh, shit. This sword is also from fucking Gundam Seed. Hang on a second. Fucking hell. So much Gundam Seed bullshit. I think also these hands. Yeah, this looks like So it's like a strike Gundam. Why does the music keep stopping? What's wrong with you, mate? Oh no, it's just changing. It's fine. I think this. Yeah, these are not Barbato's hands. These are not from the Barbie. The Barbie. So many beam sabers. Oh, I think some of these. I think one of these at least might be. I think one of these might be from the OG. Anyway, the rest I am 99% sure. No, because there's a knife, and the knife also belongs to the Gundam Seed. So many fucking. I don't love Gundam Seed. Yo, Trans Salamander! Yo, thank you for the sub with Prime! Thank you! Hello! How's it going? I don't know if the alert went, but thank you. Just being all VC at this point, just gonna get back into it. Yeah, fair. Let me get the OG one again to put the beam saber. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Trans Salamander? Hope you're having a great day. We're just building. Maru's two favorite Gundam shows are Seed and Wing. Like, Rubisiska always tells lies. Chat, do not listen. Do not listen. Please do not listen. She's always trying to humiliate me. She's always trying to fucking destroy my reputation as a Gundam fan. Amaro. Amaro? Cosa? Di cosa parli, Amaro? What? No slander upon my name. I only tell truth. No, you only tell lies. You live in a fortress made of lies. You live in a house of deception and deceit. Amaro. Oh, do you mean Amuro with a U? Sorry, you said Amaro, and I'm like, that means bitter in Italian. So I immediately thought you meant that was meant in Italian. Right, this is tidy. Now let's like. Just dust it a little bit. Oh, you make me laugh. Okay, let me just dust this thing. It is a bit dusty. It is a bit dusty, goddamn Springfield up in here. So, God, I sound like such an American sometimes. No, but it's Amaro, fake fan. I happen to be awake and saw the email that you're streaming, so often I miss them because of American time zones. I figured I should start getting used to UK time. Yeah. Transalamander is a friend of the stream chat who is she's going to visit us. Not on stream, but, okay, so let's get started. So, actually, we're not going to use this yet. Oh no, actually we will, because we need to take the parts out per section. So, okay. Yeah. Right. I ended the winged beast birds from Final Fantasy 14. That's funny. Okay, let me. That's funny because we're listening to Final Fantasy lo-fi music. Let me just get a cable for this workstation. I love Final Fantasy 14. I've been leveling my crafters, because I leveled all of my gatherers until level I have like my highest level class in Final Fantasy 14 is not a combat class. It's Fisher at level 90. That's my highest level. That's absolutely my higher level class. Yo! Rube, thank you for the 5 gifted! Wait, am I just not hearing? Oh yeah, the alerts are just like low. It's just low for me, it's fine. Thank you so much for 5 gifted! Thank you! Appreciate you a lot! Hype train level 1 achieved, let's go! Yo, thank you! All my crafters and gatherers level 100. Yeah, it's so chill. Crafting and gathering. Thank you so much, Rube. You are the strongest soldier, and I appreciate it a lot. Much love. All right, let's get started on this. We're doing all the crafting and gathering without leveling a combat class to level 100, so you can access the gathering and crafting area in the latest expansion. No, that's not kind of what I'm doing, because I'm not in the latest expansion yet. My main character is in Shadowbringers. I just finished Shadowbringers, and I'm doing the like Shadowbringers post the patch content, but I stopped doing that to level up. I want to try to level up. I want to try to get all of my crafters and gatherers to 90 if I can. I love the physics on your VTuber. Oh yeah, you hadn't seen this yet, because this re-debuted in March and you haven't been able to catch the streams. Let me help you out a little bit. Let me Let me take my coat off. I always end up taking this coat off. It's a beautifully designed coat, and I end up, you know, my papa and my mama designed it so well, and I end up taking it off all the time to show the goods. Showing the goods. Okay, so let's get started. I really wish I really need to zoom this out slightly, at least a little bit. Oh, it's interesting because it's showing up as. Oh, hang on a second. I think, oh. It's interesting because, like, it's not what it's showing on the phone. On the phone, it shows as much bigger. Much. Oh, no. Oh, no, it is actually the same. I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it, chat. Can we get... Okay, I think this will do. And can we do a little bit of that? There we go, mate. No. There you go. Ah! Women are love, women are life. I surrender my will to women. I am the same. I am absolutely the same. Good golly, I'm gay. Yay! Gay. Cosmic Explosion is actually playing for a little longer to reach that point in the story. Fair. I love women so much. For those, anybody that is new, my hat, you see next to the anarchy badge? Do you see that lightning? It's the colors of the lesbian flag. Some people catch it sometimes, and it makes me very happy. It makes me very happy when people catch it. Let me just reduce the lighting slightly here. There we go. And everything looks very dreamy right now. Is the lens like? Oh my god! No! I fucked it. I fucked it again. Fuck me, dude. Okay. This is such a faff to set up. There we go. Not to sound excluding, but I love everyone that's not a cis man. I understand. Mario, stop fucking it. I'm fucking it! Alright. Listen. Yeah, I mean, you know, in this community we have people from all backgrounds. So as long as we all get on, it's all good. Okay, so we start with body because this doesn't have a head per se. The head is in the body. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out all of the parts for the body and put them here. What we're gonna do is we're trying this new building method that I basically started when I did that GUNPLA without instructions. That came out really well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get all the pieces out per body part, and then we are going to you know, clean them, and then we're gonna build it. Anything but sisters. That's understandable. Just not romantically. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we're gonna get all the body parts. So what do we need? Let's grab. We need a lot of parts because the body is it's mainly this thing is mainly a big ball. Oh shit! My tools. Timmy, fetch me my tools. I'm always making references to Spaced, a comedy, a sitcom that I just do not recommend to people because it's not aged well. But it was very important to me. We do need the tools. Anyway. Okay. So we need a lot of these bits, I think. I'm actually pretty sure. Why is it so glowy? Do you guys notice it? It looks kind of dreamlike. Mar, we all know what your favorite show is. It's Alf. I mean, it is. I mean, Alf is the best show ever made. So, like, I don't see what the problem is. All right. So we got, which one is this? This is A1. Yeah. So we start with the big hat. This is like the top of the mobile suit. This is the top of the mobile suit. And you get out of the way. Yeah, I love Alf. And if you like Alf, there's an official 24/7 stream. I think it's still going. Maybe it might have ended. That is like that shows just all of Alf on repeat. And It is fantastic, and I got addicted to it earlier this year when I was working on my re-debut, and I would like have it in the background while working on the artwork for my lore video. So I ended up putting Alf in my lore video twice. My lore video is available on my YouTube channel. See if you can find Alf in it. Oh, god damn it. Alf is awesome. Yo, Alex, how's it going? Stream's still going. I see it every time I open your channel. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Because I didn't know if they had ended it. Yeah. The funny thing is that because of the way that it cycles, there's a couple of episodes that I haven't caught. And there's some episodes that I've watched too many times. Alf is everything. I have an action figure of Alf. Okay. What else? These two look like they are shoulders, right? Oh, but that would be for arms, so that's for later. What about this? Is this anything? Oh, these are... Yeah, this... Wait, no. A1, 6, and A2. There's an A2? A1, 6. So, we do need this one. Okay. These are like the flappity flaps. I haven't seen Alf in forever. My grandpa would watch that show so much. Even had a life-size... life-size? That's like enormous. How does that fit in your house? God damn. God, and may I just say, damn. Okay, the crotch is separate. The crotch is separate. Okay. So then... we get the other flappity flap over here. Ba, 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 ba. Trying to learn the term action figure was created by Hasbro to justify selling dolls to boys. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. They are dolls. They are dolls. Let's face it. Let's be real for one goddamn moment. Oh yeah, look how thick. This is like the only white runner. Look how thick it is. Look how deep it goes. And yeah, the white always like blows out in this camera. This is like a decent phone camera. It's just not good at indoors. I definitely need a better camera setup, but I don't know, you know. They're literally the 60. I mean, it's still. Listen, there's a lot of dudes that would still be like, oh, why are you calling my G.I. Joe a doll? Why are you calling my Masters of the Universe a doll? Yeah, the shape of the fragility has changed a bit. Yeah, there's an aspect of that still around. There's an aspect of that still around for sure. The Elf stream is still going and even have... So, they have, at least at the peak of it, they also had a stream in Japanese and a stream in Latin American Spanish, not Peninsular Spanish. And what's really interesting is that the entire thing is done by Shout Factory to promote their Alf Blu-rays or DVDs or whatever. And what is really funny to me is that the Japanese stream seems to all be taped from the TV. Like... It's really much lower quality than everything else. The audio is dreadful. And I don't even think that they have the license to distribute Alf in Japan, so that's really funny. So I think this is the eye, is it? No, it's not. Where's the eye? Oh, this is clearly the eyes. They tagged the Japanese on the English stream. Yeah, check it out. Do check it out, because it is kind of insane. How low, when you compare to like the decent quality, like I mean, Alf is always gonna be at a lower quality because it was filmed on tape, so there's a limit to how the quality can be. Yo, Altisen, how's it going? How are you hanging, my dude? Sorry, I said my dude. I actually don't know your gender. I'm sorry about that. I just say my dude all the time. I've become too punk rock. What comes next? Ipona, here's your song. Get the fuck right here. Okay, we do need this. Okay. Okie dokie. If I remember correctly, Japan has to think about streaming because Blu-rays are still like $100 a pop. Over there, they can't use stream content. It's too high quality. Elite sales. Interesting. That might be it. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey. What you're saying is the Japanese version was recorded on VHS from the TV version, not using... Yeah, it seems to be recorded off the air. I think they got like the shittiest version that they could find probably because of what Draza is saying. All right. What in the else? Okay, that's a polycap. We're gonna deal with the polycaps later. We'll deal with the polycaps at a different point in time. What else do we need from you? There's so many parts of the body that are gonna fit in this. I personally disagree with this myself. For me, duties of males are meant to use for friends, not strangers. Yeah, that is fair. Everybody's different, and that's fair. B112. That would be this. Yeah, we're all different, chat. What a burger? I don't know what that is. I literally don't know what that is. I'm not being funny. I literally don't know what that is. Okay, what else do we need? B114? Oh, it is this. It is this. Okay, yeah. That's like the rotating point that the eyes rotate over. Except they wouldn't really need to rotate in this one. But they would in a real Kapool! Give me the Kapool, Bandai! Give me the goddamn high-grade Kapool! Make it a double Zeta release. You don't have to make it a Turn 8 Gundam colors. You can do that as P Bandai. I don't care. Just give me the Kapool. Give me my boy! Where's my boy? I need my boy. C14. A111, we got that. A112. Oh, it has like a little butt flap. This is not A1, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, we're good for this one. We do need that little butt flap from A1. Where the fuck is it? A112. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Tiny, tiny little butt flap. I meant Good Burger. What? Just quoting only Nickelodeon films and movies. Forgive my millennial ass, I don't actually feel that way about Dude. Whataburger is an actual place. Good Burger is what you're thinking about. What? Just let everyone know I'm a fucking problem. I love everyone being... We're all problems here. We're delinquents. You're all my gang. You've all joined my gang. And I'm a delinquent. We're all like... You know, smoking cigarettes in the bleachers and shit. This gunplay is very round. It's extremely shaped. Valid also. I also see this line used by people trying to justify seeing Dude generous. Yeah, I will say that it's a complicated conversation. Because like I feel people use it, you know, people can be weird about it. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some more of my coffee from my FIFA World Cup cup. You're fine, Trent Salamander. You're all good. You're all good. I know some American shit. I just spent 20 minutes talking about Alf. We did, like, I am from Argentina. We did get a lot of your popular culture. That's how I learned what baseball was. Even though nobody in Argentina plays. I mean, I'm sure somebody plays baseball, but not in the 80s and 90s. Not in the 80s and 90s. That's how I know what baseball is. I in fact don't know what Good Burger is. Okay, I know. I have no idea what that is. You guys have so many burgers. You never run out of different types of burgers or burger joints or whatever the fuck. It's a movie, right? Okay. Never heard of it. I've heard of a lot of, you know, again, I've spent my entire life with American pop culture. But I've never heard of that one. Okay, let me get the little yellow Rana. Little yellow Homestyle Wano. Let's get a little beak. A little beak. Not a real burger. It's an all that skit that became a movie. All that was the ends. What? There was like a Saturday Night Live for kids? What? Turning a skit into a full movie is wild. I mean, Saturday Night Live did that all the time. What is your favorite cartoons of the 80s and 90s? Transformers G1. Mario's a grandma. You're confusing her with these newfangled references. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, for me, I mean, I know you were asking Trans Salamander, but for me, it's, I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because obviously I consider anime cartoons, and if you include anime in the mix, it's not fair, because anime is of such superior quality. I mean, I think the obvious quote when we're talking, the other thing when we're talking about Western animation of the 80s and 90s is The Simpsons, right? That's like the golden era of The Simpsons. Yo, Boots! Hello friends, I'm back from the outside. Have a hold even more nuts. Amazing. Anime is cartoons. Can't reference anything to it. No, shut up, Rube. Mario's a smoke show. I'll let you know. I am a smoke show. You're looking at me right now. Beast Wars is really good. Beast Wars is fantastic. It's my second favorite Transformers animated show after Prime, which is sublime. Do I have everything now? I think I do. No, I still need from B2. Oh yeah, B2. I need a couple of things from B2. I need the this and that. I think we're good. Cartoons are animated. I'm as for animation. Yeah. I think people just get really like weird. Some anime fans get really weird about calling anime cartoons, even though that's what they are. It's all cartoons. It's all cartoons, Mason. Manga literature translated comic. Yeah, that's the thing. Like that's why like when I talk about comics, I am usually as a weeb. Like, my thing is, I am a weeb, but I'm a weeb that reads comics from all over the world. So I find it very weird to not, like, when you're talking about comics, to silo manga away. It's like, you don't really see people doing that with bande dessinée, with French comics, right? Even though they are a very different style from example, from the American Cape comic. In Japanese anime means animation. Yeah, that's the thing. Like whenever you read like like if you get a copy of New Type magazine, right, and they're covering like a Pixar movie, as you're saying, Trans, or if they're covering like a Disney movie, they will call it anime because that just means an animated production. Graphic novel is a graphic novel. I think like the only graphic novels that should be called graphic novels are the ones that are created as graphic novels. For example, stuff like Alison Bechdel's later work, like Fun Home and Are You My Mother? Stuff that was created as a novel that is graphic, but it's also a comic. Like it's all comics. Like we know that. It's all comics. And someone like Alison Bechdel would not have any qualms about calling it a comic, right? I'm happy to speak for this person that I have never met. That I almost met one time, but never actually did. Right, let's now do the, I think my plan, I think I could do the arms, legs, and other, maybe. I think that would work. So, let's do the legs. Let's take the legs out. Right, so we need a bunch of stuff from B. Dress a sales speed. Oh, shite. Sorry, I just elbowed my runners. Dress a sales. People tend to be very protective of the labels because they give them a way of identifying a thing without confusion. I think that has an importance, but I also believe that vehemently denying that anime is basically cartoons ignores how much Western media has matured over the years. It also ignores that it's all the same medium. It just has different cultural, like, cultural considerations, right? In terms of like how they developed differently. But it's like saying, I don't know. It is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. And I think a lot of it is because like the insistence by Western weebs, particularly in the English-speaking world, but not exclusively in this case, to insist that anime is not cartoons is because of wanting to be taken seriously, because cartoons in a lot of, especially the English-speaking world, and comics in the English-speaking world are seen as something dumb for children, and wanting to like get away from that. Even though, for example, in other cultures, like in a lot of continental Europe, comics are considered an art form. Like there's such a difference when you go to like continental Europe, where comics are seen as an art form or as just something that anyone can read, like comics for dumb gay babies. Like, for example, one of the things that I explained, right? For example, okay, think about Italy, right? Okay, Italy is a very interesting example when we think about comics, when we think about manga. So I'm just like seeing what I need to get. These two guys. I remember being told that cartoons are only for children. South Park is not. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna give you an interesting example, right? Let's talk about Italy. What makes Italy interesting is that Italy is linguistically an island. Okay, there's only one country in the, like, when you look at European countries, there, like, Spain is not the only country that speaks Spanish. France is not the only country that speaks French, but Italy is the only country that speaks Italian. Well, that and parts of Switzerland, for complicated reasons. And bonjour, going full circle here, especially Hasbro creating the term action figure. Yeah, exactly, right? Yo, AJ, thank you for, whoa, thank you for the 20 bucks. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, AJ. Oh, yo, the hype train completed. I just didn't see it. Okay, B17, that's this one. So what's very interesting in Italy, right? Italy is a country where the comics can only be for Italy. I mean, in fairness, when you translate comics in Spain, they're only for the Spanish market. They're not for the Latin American market. Although back in the day, before the Latin American market was more involved, more like bigger, we did import comics and like tapes of anime and manga from Spain to like South America. But that's a separate topic. So Italy is a small, limited market. It's the market for anime translated into Italian, anime and manga translated into Italian, is only Italy. And you would think that makes for a very small market, but they literally have a greater variety of manga published in Italian than they do in English. I very often buy manga in Italian that are not available in English, or they have nicer editions. Like, for example, Yuri Is My Job is available in English, but the Italian edition included a special edition of like the first 2 volumes that came with a little diorama. So I bought that, for example, right? Takopi's Original Sin, fantastic manga, extremely depressing, a million trigger warnings for that. But the Italian version came with like a keychain and stuff. So I bought it. So yeah, there's a manga called Yuri Is My Job. We can talk about it, Transponder. Don't worry about it. So where was I going with that? One thing is this: when comics become a commonplace thing beyond nerds, like, it's a different story. Like, yes, now we're in a very different landscape now in 2025 in the English-speaking world than we were in, say, 2010, because the Marvel and the geek renaissance and all of that stuff made nerd stuff mainstream. So now your weird normie coworker who you have nothing in common with has seen all the Marvel movies or knows who the fuck Iron Man is, right? It is a different time. However, it's still not as mainstream as it is in other countries. And when it becomes mainstream, and when something is very mainstream, an interesting thing happens. It's not just fandom people that buy stuff. In Italy, it's extremely common for a person to not at all be a weeb, right? Like, a person is not a weeb, they don't keep up with anime, they don't know anything about anime fandom, but they have in their shelves, say, all of JoJo, or all of The Rose of Versailles, or all of The Fist of the North Star, but nothing else. It's extremely common for there to be people that are just into 1 or 2 different comics, or who are into like a variety of them. Because you don't need to be a weeb to read manga. You can just go like, oh yeah, I was in the shop with my friend, and this manga looked good, and I collected it. Not interested in anything else. It's just normal, right? Mainstream merch is Funko. Yeah. Do you think it's more like Italian editions are more bespoke? They have to create a product that is sellable for this tiny market. They had better be aware that compels people to make a purchase. No, it's I think it's just because there's more of a culture of it. There's more of a culture of special editions in Italy, and it's just like, it's very, very, very common. And I don't know if it's that necessarily. I would need to actually talk to people that work in marketing for manga, which I have never done, who work for marketing manga in Italy. But as of right now, I wouldn't be able to tell you that. But I would say that the market is more mature in Italy because of the stuff that I've mentioned. You have to remember, Italy has been selling manga in a mainstream capacity in Italy, back when newsstands were more of a thing, and they're still a thing, like manga was sold in newsstands, and they've been doing that since the late 80s. You know what I mean? It's not just the direct market. It's not just the direct market. And the same with comics. If you go to a big, if you're in a big city and you went to a big, you go to a big newsstand, right? That out in the street they'll have like a big newsstand. You know, the kind that is like, it's like a small cabin that kind of folds out, and they have all the magazines and newspapers. Back when print was kind of more important, they would have fumetti. Fumetti means comics, and that would include manga. You would have your Ken il Guerriero, Fist of the North Star, right next to Dylan Dog, which is one of the most famous Italian comics ever made. So picture Nando's. It will help you forget about the cheap trash. Yeah, I love Nendoroids. I don't wait, do I have any Nando's? No, I have a couple of them. I have a couple of those like kind of cheaper than Nando's. Like they're like the figure arts version of them. They're like smaller and cheaper. So I don't have any actual Nando's, but I like Nendoroids. I really need to get the Shiori Fujisaki Nendoroid from Tokyo Meki Memorial. Do I have everything now? Yes, I do, for one of the legs. Okay. Right. So now let's change to the other and do that. So that's the thing. It's a different market, and so it has different requirements. The Fluffyland Nando's, because I'm a filthy furry. I love that for you. I love that for you. I wanted to get the... also, we're doing the ad break now, so only subscribers are watching this bit. Hello, subscribers. Welcome to the Marmalandra exclusive Platinum Reserve. This content is only for you because you are not watching the ads. Unless you are here and you haven't subscribed, in which case, hello, friend. Secret Mario content. Yeah. Sorry for the ad break. Twitch makes me do it. You know how it is. But I will take a break at the 2-hour mark, because at that point I will need to make my meal shake. But yeah. TF1s are Prime, Meg, Starscreen. I still have a hang up against non-transforming Transformers figures. I can't do it. I can't turn that corner. If I have a... I mean, for the most part. For some reason, I don't get ads anymore, even though I'm not a sub for anyone. Well done. Could be a VPN or whatever. Oh, this is from Final Fantasy IX, this song. What were we on about? Oh yeah, I just don't super love non-transforming Transformer stuff. For the most part. I just want my Transformers figures to transform. You have yeah, you might have Turbo. You might have Turbo. I think that's it. I think that's it for this. No, that bit as well. Okay. Fucking love Final Fantasy IX. Okay. That's that. And now we need to get the blue parts. A2. Right. A2 4. Which one's 4? This one's 4. Oh yeah. But yeah. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, you're not getting the ads. So, because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. Oh shit! I didn't put out the tweet. It's called Transformers, not static action figures. Exactly. What else do I need? Final Fantasy Dance is really good, but I've tried 3 times. I get burnt out. That's fair. Not every game is for everybody. Welcome back for the outbreak for anyone on the Twitch side. So it's like right leg. That would be A15. So A25 for the other one. SMS my head, no tweet. Sorry, Kiastro. Hello. I forgot to put the tweet out. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Sort of small. That's it. Yeah, the legs are very small. Legs are very small in this game. But yeah, no. So I'm very Oh yeah, that also reminds me. For those of you who I haven't told, I am. So after the 24-hour stream, which I'm gonna talk about it again. Sorry for anyone who was here earlier. It's just that now we have more people. Thank you for the headbutts, Old Man Windbreaker. Thank you. I'll talk about that stream in a second, but just wanted to let you guys know I am going away from the 29th of October to the 8th of November because I will be in Italy visiting my parents and attending the biggest comics convention in Europe, Luca Comics and Games, which I attended for the first time last year and had a blast. And I'm gonna go this year again. Don't know if I'll be able to create content of it because, as you guys know, I have chronic fatigue and all that, but I will also need a rest after that 24-hour stream. Sorry, I missed the crab rave. Botched the poached egg, had to clean up while hungry. Oh, I hate that. Hate botching cooking while you're hungry. So, I'm very, very excited because I'll get to see my parents. I bought a new backpack for it, and I've been using it, and it's so good. It's like an Osprey, so it's like a bit expensive, but I really hope that it's an investment because I had a really cool like crossbody bag that I got from Amazon earlier this year. It's very pretty, but it's already ripping, and I got it in like March, right? So that made me very angry, and so I went and I got an Osprey one, and that one is gonna last me, and it's beautiful, and it's the kind of thing, you know, the kind of backpack that like it's very small, it's kind of light, but it's strong and sturdy, but then you keep putting stuff in it, and it kind of expands. It's that kind of backpack. It's really great. Was last year the one with the hoax of a thing? That was not a hoax. Kiestral, that was not a hoax. You're talking about Luce, the Vatican mascot. That is not a hoax. I broke the story in English-speaking Twitter that the Vatican was being fucky. Luce is real, and you can still buy merch. Oh shit! That reminds me. I need to buy Luce merch to get my mother. Sorry, give me a second. I need to set a reminder. Oh shit! I meant to do that earlier. So okay. So I don't want to stop the stream necessarily. I don't want to stop building. So I'm going to get. Yeah, no, you reminded me of that, and I really appreciate it. Let me grab an image of Luce. Oh, hang on. Luce and friends. Hang on. By UK. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me get the. Let me get the image, right? Let me get the good image. Okay, Lucia and friends. Come on, give me a good. Okay, all right. No. I'm trying to get a good picture. Okay. Oh god damn it! That one has like a fucking. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Okay, this will have to do. I thank you for the headpads. Give me 2 seconds. Chat. Give me 2 seconds. Settle down for a second, chat. Settle down. Eat your vegetables, chat. You gotta make me follow street elements. Red Miles, welcome. I never heard of the Momokapool, and the colors made me think it might be a Hygok model. It's adorable. It's not a Hygok, it's like a pool. It's adorable, but I'm disappointed. I love the amphibious mobile suit design. It is based on an amphibious mobile suit design. It is based on one. Give me a moment, and I will show you. You are taking too long. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. You are taking too. Give me a second. Settle down, chat. Settle down. Okay, right. This is Luce, right? We're gonna put it under chat because y'all are real Catholic. So let's talk about Luce. So this year was the Jubilee of the Vatican or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, so that was the legs, right? Yeah. Oh, we should be doing the polycaps, shouldn't we? We can do the polycaps at a later point in time. It's a chibi version though. Chibi suits designs are great. No, the Momokapool is based on the Kapool, which looks very similar to this. Like the Momokapool. This is the Momokapool. The Kapool is basically like just this, but green and without flippers, and with a mono eye. Right. So let's talk about Luce, right? Let's talk about Luce. So last year the Vatican unveiled Luce, Luce and Friends, the Vatican mascot. She's a little anime girl with blue hair. Maybe pronouns, we don't really know. And oh, the crotch is next. Okay, the crotch is next. So we'll do the crotch on this tray. And yeah, she is, because she is designed by Tokidoki, who is like one of these like amazing merch designers that designs like those, like a lot of like trading figures on that. So yeah, it's very cute. So so basically they announced that they were going to unveil Luce officially at Luca Comics and Games 2024. And I was there. I was on the ground at Luca Comics 2024, chat. And what I found was incredible, because I went to the official Luca Comics website several times during that period because I was like looking at events and that, right? And what I found disturbed me. When you looked at the Luca Comics website, there was no mention of the unveiling of Luce or any kind of collaboration with the Vatican. I searched several terms. Okay? And then I went. Hang on. Let me see if I can get you the photo. The photo of the inflatable Luce that I saw. Photos. Let me see. Hang on a second. Let me see. November 2024. Okay. You do never know what is fake in the modern world. Hang on a second. I'm just like looking at it. I took so many goddamn fucking pictures at Luca Comics last year. And I'm gonna do it again this year. Because nothing can stop me. Nothing has stopped me yet. You know what I mean? But, oh, goddamn. Goddamn, I took a lot of photos. So, oh, do I have an edited photo? I thought I had like, yeah. So, so chat. Let me show you. Hang on. Where's Firefox? Firefox. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong Firefox. Okay. Alright. So this is me at that. Okay. With the giant inflatable Luce. I'm pointing at it. That's me pointing at it. That's me doing the soy jack. Pointing at it. Okay. That's me doing the soy jack pointing at it. It was enormous. You know there are more kind of in the world than there are trans people in the world? Wow. 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 And so Luce was very real. Hang on, let me find you another photo. Because this it was enormous, right? Hang on. Let me see if I have like a landscape of the entire thing. give me a momentino. Right. Okay. So there you have it, right? It was like you can see like, hang on. You can see like that's the Luce, that's like normal sized people, so it's a gigantic. It was a gigantic. It lit up at night as well. They have the big poster Luce and Friends, and then over here they had some leaflets, but nothing was about Luce. It was just about the Jubilee. They had no merch. They had nothing. But here's the thing that I unveiled, chat. I'm gonna tell you the scandal. As I was saying, oh shit, I know what that is. Hang on. The actual scandal was that, hi Lauren, hi 16. How's it going? I don't have to, distribution of users isn't going to be equal across different types. Okay, but the thing about it is that, as I was saying, I looked and looked in the official Luca Comics website, and there was nothing about this unveiling. I went to that location I just showed you. And now what you have to understand is in Luca, during Luca Comics, the city is totally crowded, but every location, and there's loads, that has anything to do with Luca Comics, a comic book shop that is participating. Well, comic book shops actually no. But like any like event spaces, like, you know, the GUNPLA location, the manga, the Star Comics location, all the different locations would have a thingy at the front, like a stand with maps and leaflets, and it would say that you are at location part of Luca Comics 2025. Okay? Are you following me so far? That location that I just showed you, which is actually the Archdiocese of Luca, there was nothing for Luca Comics. And now you might be wondering, what does this mean, Maru? This means that the Catholic Church said that this mascot was going to be unveiled at Luca Comics without officially participating in Luca Comics. They were promoting this as if it was an event that was part of this enormous cultural event that people come from all over the world to, Europe's biggest comics and animation convention and games convention. And they were advertising it as being part of it, and they weren't. They were scamming. It was a scam, and I broke the story on Twitter. Nobody cared. It didn't go viral or anything. But I think it's a bit scandalous, personally. I think it's a bit of a scam. You know what I mean? And that, my friends, is the story of Luce, who was in Israel. They do sell official merch. I want to buy some bootlegs for my mother. That's it. Mario, your physics is distracting. Oh, what am I building? I'm building the Momokapool from Gundam Build Divers. It's very cute. It's a little penguin guy. They piggybacked on the biggest event possible. Sounds about right for the Vatican. Nobody expects the Vatican merchandising. Can't believe the Catholic Church was still in cloud. Something that they've never done historically. Okay, so we got those two. Now we need a 1 and a 10. Okay, anyway, I just want to tell you that story again because it was insane. Vatican's always been a political organization masquerading as religious. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, the Vatican literally during the Renaissance held territory and engaged in warfare as a state. So, you know, it is as much a religious organization as it is a political one, and always has been. And I mean, this is kind of known, really. This is they don't make a secret of it exactly. Right. So then we need a couple of butt thrusters. Shout me out if you enjoy a good butt thruster. Who among us doesn't enjoy a good butt thruster? We love a butt thruster, right? Anyway, I just wanted to talk about Luce. So yeah, it was real. It was very real. Kiestro, who was the person asking. Righto. So now I get. Oh my god, this one keeps coming off. It's very happy when you get cheap Velcro. Anyway, Among Us? What? Where did you Among Us? Where did you see Among Us? Just want to talk about butt thrusters, right? Knights Templars were historically mercenaries, exactly. We love a butt thruster, but we fully appreciate a good butt thruster, exactly. Right, so that was the waist. The next thing I'm gonna put into this, is gonna be the arms are kind of the most complicated thing. They have like an entire page dedicated to just the arms. I'm gonna do the where is it? The petite capoule. I'm gonna put all the parts in here for the petite capoule, which is fine because they're all green and they're the only green parts of the they're the only green parts in the kit. So it'll be easy to just have them with other stuff. The petite capoule. Who doesn't love butt thrust? Air thrusters. You said who among us? Oh right. Oh yeah. The one thing to remember for anyone that's new, because we've had a lot of new people, is that I am severely ADHD, even though I am on my medication right now. So I very often forget what the fuck I'm talking about because I am like that. I do be like that. So yeah, the petite capoule has its own runner and its own stand, which is cute. So we're just gonna take it all out. I need to turn my fan on. I'm fucking sweating, chat. I'm sweating. I'm a sweaty buddy. Sorry if this fucks up with the mic a little bit, because it does have to point necessarily in my direction, which is also where the mic is. I was diagnosed with ADHD since last we hang out. Oh, wow. Cool. Awesome. I mean, awesome in terms of, I hope you're getting the help that you need. Because, you know, the reason why I say awesome is because, like, before you would have, without medication, probably gone through it. I have just changed my medication and it works much better. I got so much done this morning and I was almost on time today for the stream. Adderall. Yeah, we don't have that on here, but I don't know which one that is. Kind of like I was AFK and had something to say and immediately forgot when sitting down to type. It helps so much. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Really, really glad. Trying to work out for a bit where I knew your name. Turns out I follow you. Yeah, AJ's a streamer. AJ streams GUNPLA. And other stuff. Other cool shit. I love it how like the legs are literally just the two little stumps. It's adorable. That's some adorable shit. I said butt thruster out loud and my partner says that just makes me think of farts. I take no ADCMS because the one I was on has caused me to have a resting heart rate. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Actually, what is my heart rate right now? My heart rate is 82. Which is high, but not the worst thing. But also I'm moving a lot and I'm talking a lot, so. Yeah, I've been on ADHD medications that have been bad for me as well. I don't have ADHD, it's other issues, but being diagnosed and letting me put a name to how I was feeling helped a lot because it just drove home that it just wasn't just me. Yeah, exactly. It's always really useful. I feel like it'll be very more into the idea of streaming if I could be a big titty anime girl. You've given me much to think about. That's how it works. That's how VTubing gets you, my friend. That's how VTubing gets you. That's absolutely 100% how VTubing gets you. I was like, we can be anime. Are you kidding me? We can be anime? Let's go. Ooh, woo. Streaming is fun. I was diagnosed 13 years ago with an HMS once. They started causing sharp chest pain. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was on very high medication years and years ago because I needed it. But also, it started making me really irritable and angry, and I didn't like that, so I had to switch. Okay, that's the petite capoule done. So now we just need to do the arms and legs. But also, and I'm sorry to do this, oh wow, everything is slowed down for a second. It did nothing for me. Fair. Oof. You probably found how. Yeah, model community is small. You what? Why is everything slowing down, dude? Why is everything slowing down? What's happening? What in the heck is happening? We're having some spikes or something? Oh, it's Firefox, I think. It might be Firefox. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because like suddenly the frame rate has dropped. Yeah, I know, I do that. It's just because I'm looking at the frame rate on stream and it's dropped. I was trying to figure out why that is. Let me just check that nothing is downloading on Steam. Good. Let me just check that nothing else is fucking up my computer. I know exactly what I was gonna say. Don't worry about that. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Okay, fucking the EA app is signed in. Teams, Microsoft Teams is signed in. Fuck that. Okay, what else is happening? I think it might be Firefox. Let me just close a lot of shit. Okay. Alrighty. How many windows do we have open? We have that one. Okay. Right. The backlog always hungers for more. Is my model like looking choppy to you guys? Like low frame rate? Because that's kind of how it feels. And I don't know why. It might not. It might just be on my side. It's fine. Okay. Titties in high def. Well, high definition. Yeah, it's about the frame rate. It's about the frame rate that I'm worried about. High def frame rate. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Because it just started slowing down for me. But if it looks good for you guys, that's what matters. Oh my god. Why am I popping out? Okay, it's even slower now? What? It's even slower now? I wonder if I need to turn off VTube Studio and turn it on again. You're supposed to open that? Let me close that. The frames look okay to me, but I'm gonna fund at 360p. Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Oh, I am getting some side boob action there. I might need to get Papa to look at that. Yeah. Oh, you know what it might be? I think I know what it might be. But yeah, listen, chat. I need to go on an ad break. That's what I was gonna say. I need to go on an ad break half an hour early, and I'm sorry about this, especially for the people on YouTube. But I have to pee really badly, really badly. But that means that we won't get an ad break in half an hour. So that's fantastic. I will talk to you guys in a couple of minutes. Get yourselves a drink. Get yourselves a snacko. I will be right back. Sorry about the ads.
tell you about the world's greatest cyborg hero, Maru Malandra. What an incredible hero she is, with all the powers that a cyborg tokusatsu hero requires. Maru despises evil, and despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what? That's why we love her. She's a punk. Maru Malandra. Who'd have thought? Maru Malandra. Be a hero. Maru Malandra. Not a zero. Maru Malandra. Argentina mentioned. Maru Malandra. Can she even henshin? Maru Malandra. A force for good. Maru Malandra. Out your neighborhood. Maru Malandra. Maru Malandra. Maru Malandra! Cyborg girl! Maru Malandra! Save the world! Maru Malandra! Lives in a bog! Maru Malandra! Loves a hedgehog! Maru Malandra! Sometimes she stinks! Maru Malandra! Likes to drink! Maru Malandra! Her hair is pink! Maru Malandra! Doesn't skate! Maru Malandra! Works best to steak! Maru Malandra! Drinks cock strong! Maru Malandra! Drink all day long! Maru Malandra! What a world! Maru Malandra! Wear no pearls! Maru Malandra! She loves them girls! Delinquent punk rock riot queen!
Ah! I'm not meant to be back yet. Ah, sorry.
Maru Malandra! Cyborg girl! Maru Malandra! Save the world! Maru Malandra! Lives in a bog! Maru Malandra! Loves a hedgehog! Maru Malandra! Sometimes she stinks! Maru Malandra! Likes to drink! Maru Malandra! Her hair is pink! Maru Malandra! Doesn't skate! Maru Malandra! Works best to steak! Maru Malandra! Drinks cock strong! Maru Malandra! Drink all day long! Maru Malandra! What a world! Maru Malandra! Wear no pearls! Maru Malandra! She loves them girls! Delinquent punk rock riot queen! Big sis hero sure is mean! Her manticore wife sure is a dream! Don't get caught, she'll make you scream! Delinquent punk rock riot queen! Big sis hero sure is mean! Her manticore wife sure is a dream! Don't get caught, she'll make you scream! Maru Malandra! Giga Chad! Maru Malandra! Make her mad! Maru Malandra! Loves a fairy! Maru Malandra! Can't be dairy! Maru Malandra! Breaking rules! Maru Malandra! Cutting school! Maru Malandra! A hero at heart! Maru Malandra! Doing her part! Let me tell you about the world's greatest cyborg hero, Maru Malandra. What an incredible hero she is, with all the powers that a cyborg tokusatsu hero requires. Maru despises evil, and despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what? That's why we love her. She's a punk. Maru Malandra. Who'd have thought? Maru Malandra. Be a hero. Maru Malandra. Not a zero. Maru Malandra. Argentina mentioned. Maru Malandra. Can she even henshin? Maru Malandra. A force for good. Maru Malandra. Out your neighborhood. Maru Malandra. Maru Malandra. tokusatsu hero requires. Maru despises evil, and despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what? That's why we love her. She's a punk. Maru Malandra. Who'd have thought? Maru Malandra. Be a hero. Maru Malandra. Not a zero. Maru Malandra. Argentina mentioned. Maru Malandra. She even henshin. Maru Malandra. Force for good. Maru Malandra. Out your neighborhood. Maru Malandra. Maru Malandra. Maru Malandra! Cyborg girl! Maru Malandra! Save the world! Maru Malandra! Lives in a bog! Maru Malandra! Loves a hedgehog! Maru Malandra! Sometimes she stinks! Maru Malandra! Likes to drink! Maru Malandra! Hair is pink! Maru Malandra! Doesn't skate! Maru Malandra! Best steak! Maru Malandra! Drinks Kong strong! Maru Malandra! Straight all day long! Maru Malandra! What a world! Maru Malandra! Wear no pearls! Maru Malandra! She loves them girls! Delinquent punk rock riot queen! Big sis hero sure is mean! Her manticore wife sure is a dream! Don't get caught, she'll make you scream! Delinquent punk rock riot queen! Big sis hero sure is mean! Her manticore wife sure is a dream! Don't get caught, she'll make you scream! Maru Malandra! Giga Chad! Maru Malandra! Make her mad! Maru Malandra! Loves a fairy! Maru Malandra! Baby dairy! Maru Malandra! Breaking rules! Maru Malandra! Cutting school! Maru Malandra! Hero at heart! Maru Malandra! Doing her part! Let me tell you about the world's greatest cyborg hero, Maru Malandra. What an incredible hero she is, with all the powers that a cyborg tokusatsu hero requires. Maru despises evil, and despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what? That's why we love her. She's a punk. Maru Malandra. Who'd have thought? Maru Malandra. Be a hero. Maru Malandra. Not a zero. Maru Malandra. Argentina mentioned. Maru Malandra. She even henshin. Maru Malandra. Force for good. Maru Malandra. Out your neighborhood. Maru Malandra. Maru Malandra.
I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. Also, the camera got fucked. Hang on. Ah. There you are. There you go. Ah. Okay. Okay. We're back. It's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. So, thank you for the headbutt. Thank you, Red Miles. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. But yeah, I also changed the resolution to 4K for the webcam. So I also closed Firefox and reopened it, which it's dealt with all of the issues around the little frame rate drops that I was having. So it's all good. It's all good. Also, hi Bird Scout. Thank you for the hit, I guess. But yeah, we're back to this. I think this will look a bit better now, right? Come on, autofocus. Come on. Doesn't it autofocus? Hang on a second. Let me turn on the autofocus. Let's try it again. There we go, mate. There we go. All right. Okay. Hi. Hello. Where were we? Yeah, we're gonna start doing arms. Yeah, sorry that I took so long. I just needed to pee, and then I needed to make my shake, and then I needed to fix my computer. Sorry. Thank you for calling me, AJ. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay, arms. Nintendo Switch Arms. I've never played that game. Is that any good? I've heard good things. I've heard it is weird and interesting. Arms. Okay. Arms.gov. What? What are you talking about, Mario? What the fuck is your problem? Alright. Oakley dokily. Right. So, I made myself a meal shake this time. I ran out of the spinach and kale, but I have strawberry and banana and yogurt and meal powder. And I love my new blender. Can you tell? Because I keep like, I think, did I show it last week? Because it's wonderful. Like, you can just drink from it straight away after you turn it off, and it recharges with USB-C, and I love it. I love it. It's a disabled person's best friend. It keeps me fed, isn't it? Oh, it's delicious as well. Hang on, is Chet frozen, or is it just... No, okay. Nourishment is important. Yes, it is. Interesting. The multi-chat stopped working. Thank you for the hydrate, Rube. Thank you. The multi-chat stopped working. I wonder if it can be refreshed. I've just hydrated. Thank you. Okay, can I ask somebody to just type something in the chat? Just so we can see if it's working. Thank you. And yeah, let's continue. So we're gonna do the arms now. Okay, yeah, it's working. It's definitely working. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's just like the, because I have like a window that is like just for Twitch chat. I have one that is like the multi-chat, so it shows YouTube as well. Is Kong an actual energy drink? Yes, it's an energy drink that you can get in any country that has a little. Apparently, a friend was telling me, Maya was actually telling me, that they were watching a streamer from like Sweden or something, and they were drinking Kong Strong because they have little there as well. So, righto. Okay, so Kong is a brand of dog and cat chew toys. Yeah, no, it's called Kong Strong Wild Power is the full name of it, or Kong Strong for short. And this is like the graphic that appears is literally from like an official product photo of the can. So yes. I think brands can have similar names as long as they're not in the same industry, right? I think that's kind of how it works. Like, if Kong Strong is not producing... Well, it's Lidl, actually, that owns the brand. I found that out when I tried to get them to sponsor me, and they didn't do it. A Kong Chew toy. No. Because ever since when I started, I was drinking a lot of energy drinks. A lot of Kong Strong. I still drink some Kong Strong from now and again if I'm sleepy. But I opt for caffeine pills now, because instead of drinking a whole can, I can just take a caffeine pill, which is like half the caffeine of a can, and then deal, you know. Lidl, it's spelled Lidl. Yeah, I don't think it's in Canada. I think it's in America. I think they do have it in America, because I think Sona was telling me that they do have it. Right, that's the first runner that we've done for this, but I don't have my soundboard ready yet because I keep forgetting. So you never heard of it? It might be just an East Coast thing. I don't really know, because the Sono's in New Jersey, so it might be that. It might be one of those things. Righto, nexto, presto. Oh, the same parts. Brilliant. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it's the same parts. Could be East Coast. Lidl is German company. Absolutely 100% German company. I'm pretty certain. You're a Western US girly. Are you a rootin' tootin' cowgirl? Kong is a character is in public domain, if I remember right, but the film studios own the rights to anything that looks too close to their own versions. Yeah. I think it's kind of like that with like a lot of classic monsters like Dracula and that. And Frankenstein's doctor as well. Central Canada. You don't need to dox yourself, Lilith, but thank you. My partner is Canadian. Did I tell? You guys know this. She's been on stream. But she's not from Toronto. She's a proud citizen of Saskatchewan. Yeah, Toronto is huge. I have a friend who's from near Toronto as well, who lives here as well, here in Crime City. But you know, my partner is from Saskatchewan. You're Canadian too, Alex. Amazing. I've learned a lot about Canada from dating Lunar Kane. I think that's, or Star Kane. I can't remember what name she uses in my chat. Dating her for over a year means that I've learned a lot about Canada. Righto. So, I don't know what these are for. Huh, I wonder. I'm not worried about saying the city. It's cool. I've certainly never been out of Ontario except across the Quebec border. Saskatchewan, Awan. What? Oh, Saskatchewan? Huh? I tried to correct my pronunciation because she always says Saskatchewan, and that's where she's from. So, get with the program. She always says Saskatchewan. She's never said any other way. Okay, we also need some of the yellowy bits. Oh yeah, we also did the Betty the Pool Runner. Alrighty. You're saying it right. Oh, okay. Yeah, Saskatchewan. Do I need to cut? Oh, yeah, I need to cut between. Oh, I see, because they does actually have like a cutting bit there. People already in Toronto always pronounce it wrong. Interesting. So we're gonna be doing the arms. Wait, does it have? Oh, it has like 5 fingers in each hand. Okay, that's a lot of fingies. Ash Ketchum. The second T is silent. But there's only one T in Saskatchewan. Oh, you mean Toronto. You mean Toronto. Right. Toronto. Toronto. Interesting how these all come in one piece, but actually they have like little lines for you to cut them in between. In Toronto. Toronto. Yeah. I was just saying it in like Spanish. Toronto. How do I feel about the Blue Jays? I don't know what that means. Like birds? Birds are fine, I guess. Is this a team? Right. So then we have B28. Okay, B28. Okay. Yo, Felly, what's up? A baseball team. I see. Interesting conversations in chat today. They're in their division series this year in the postseason. I am in a baseball team. I definitely know what that means. I don't know what it means. Definitely know what it means. Okay, so I need B28 and B210 for one arm. Okay, we're building the very complicated arms for this boy or girl. Toronto multicultural vernacular. It's the modern skirting armor can keep it linked or separated. Yeah, but the skirting armor doesn't have that. Because this has. Let me show you. These have like a little line in the middle, like a little cutting indentation. You see what I mean? And skirts don't tend to have that. The sport I know is baseball. Literally nothing else makes sense to me. Yeah, the one that I know the most is football for obvious reasons, being where I'm from, Argentina. Are 9 and 10 meant to be used for the? Oh, 9 and 10 are meant to be used. No, but that's for. Hey. What? I got B210. What about? Wait. Oh, these are both 10. Okay. What about 9? Okay, I do use 9. Okay. Confusing. Very confusing. Okay, so it's 3 of them so far. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think it's just 3. All right. Get the other one. I only understand American football thanks to iShield21. I don't understand American football at all. That's not real football. That's gridiron football. It's not real. Hockey you'll learn to understand as a young Canadian. Yeah. I've heard stories about that from my partner. Baseball is boring to me, no offense. Hey, that's fair. I enjoy to me, the thing is, because I have chronic fatigue, it's the only sport that I've been doing because, like, I only need to run a little bit. I can take a lot of pauses. So I understand curling. I don't think anyone does. Speaking of Argentina, says Kiestra, I was doing daily puzzles with my mom, and there was an Argentinian mountain in the anagram and had to explain why I blurted out Argentina. Welcome to my world. Gridiron is real football. It's just a different version. No. I'm from South America, Lilith. You have to understand. You have to understand. We cannot give ground on this. Football means one thing for us. Football means what association football, what you might call soccer. That's all. That's the only valid sport called football, because that's the only one that we call football. Anything else is like not football. As an American, we're numbered. Football is for your... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, when the entire planet calls the sport one thing, and a tiny subsection of that planet speaks to the other one. Yo, what we got? Yo, Lampy! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Time to do the spiel! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Marmalandra, Delinquent, and Punk Rock Riot Queen. The hag with the bag. Gunpla builder, retro enjoyer, girl, fancier. That's me. How was Picross, Lampy? Thank you for the raid. Yo, Haseo. Yes, it's the Momokapool, which is the variant for built divers. If you got American football, then now. Hi, Blackjacks. It's the penguin one. Yeah, exactly. It's the penguin. Pinguino. Pinguino. Oh, I think it comes with extra because maybe the real Kapool, if they ever made that, will be that. I don't know. Because it's very good for the morning when I'm under the weather. Hope you feel better soon, Lampy. Folks, please give Lampy a follow. We'll get the auto shout out. The auto shout out worked. Yeah, folks, please give Lampy a follow. He is a wonderful, also Canadian. Yo, thank you for the resub. 33 mods, Lampy. Thank you. Yeah, go lie down. Thank you so much. Yeah, speaking of, like, we were talking about Canada just now, Lampy. But yeah, awesome. Okay, I think that's all the parts, actually. Oh, no. There's more parts. I wonder what these are for. Canada mention. The shadow already happened. Was about to do it manually. Yeah, it happens automatically. Yeah, no, I don't know, because it's not in the bit that I was looking at just now. Why would they include a runner that's not used? That's odd. That would be odd. It's mostly not used. It's the D2 runner. Oh, no. There are some bits that are used. Okay. There are some bits that are used. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, right, because these two are only the top half of the ball, and then the bottom half. Okay. I understand it now. Bonus points for us. American football is so beloved in this country because it's the sport most, like, engaged in the active warfare. Yeah, you guys like that. You guys like that violence, don't you? But yeah, there's extra ones, which lead me to believe that's going to be for the full Kapool. Whenever Bandai dignifies it with a release. Seven fucking years later and we still don't have it. Come on, Bandai. Get it together. Get your shit together, my guys. Something like someone who's never seen hockey turn into a brawl on ice. Yeah, I've heard of that about hockey. That's kind of insane, though. It's kind of dangerous. I mean, not that American football is dangerous. You know what I mean? All right, that's all the pieces cut out. Let me celebrate with a chug from my milkshake. And I've gotten warm again. For some goddamn reason. Right, so now How do we do this? What's the best way to do this? So now it's time to take the nubs out. Concussions in childhood. Enough said. Enough said. Okay. American football causes this. Yeah. Okay, let's get some tools out. All right. Okay, so now best way to do this is, give me a second. I'm from Michigan. I know hockey. Football's entirely about taking territory. It's warfare. But they make a build variant of a mobile suit, but not make the real hardcore it's based on. No, totally doesn't happen. Crash for new HD ages. Yeah, yeah. Or the fact that the build variant of the Death Side Hell, the Live Lands Heaven, which by the way, genius. That is a mass release, and I don't think they've made the Death Side Hell yet. And I think it would be P Bandai considering the pattern. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I need the box. So I'm gonna do this bit by bit. I'm gonna put one section in the box. Last time we did misplace a part for the Barbatos, so we're gonna be careful today. We're gonna need to be a little more careful. Hockey is combat. Mortal Kombat. Scorpion. Jax. Sub-Zero. Kitana. Mylena. Mortal Kombat! Yeah, oh, Death Side Hill does exist and it's P Bandai. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. It's P Bandai when it shouldn't be P Bandai. Did I get all the parts? No, I just need this album. Cool. Now to be careful. No, just hang on a second. Come on. Sorry, my mouse is in the way. God damn it. My mouse and my tools are in the way. My mouse and my tools and my monitor are in the way. God damn it! Maybe if I use this, no, just the one. Most sports cause concussions in childhood. They don't know what they're doing and take baseballs to the head. Yeah. I've taken a baseball to the face. In my chin. Oh, the box is too deep, dude. The box is too deep. It's deeper than the Barbie. I didn't realize. Need another box. Need another small box. I'm yelling in my empty room. Yelling into nothingness. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I have the cover of this. I can use this. I can absolutely use this. The problem with continues to cause concussions and brain injuries into adulthood, so it consistently causes early retirement. Yeah. Yeah. Don't argue. Be nice. I know nobody was arguing, but please don't argue. Just as a reminder, maybe. Don't argue. No arguing. No fighting. No fighting. No fucking fighting. Hope you get the reference. Have I already lost a little butt flap? I think I might have already lost a little butt flap. Have I? No fucking fighting. Oh god, have I already lost a little butt flap? I might have. Chat. I think it's gone. It's gone forever. That's what happens when you transfer parts from bit to bit, you know what I mean? Only specifically against childhood football being worse than other childhood sports. No fighting! No fucking fighting! Grim. No fucking fighting. No fucking fighting. Anyway, the butt flap is not that important. No fucking fighting. Do you understand me? Oh, my arm hurts, dude. Ow, my arm hurts. I was walking around all day yesterday, so my body is starting to react to that. Okay. Oh, no. Maybe? I don't know where the small bit is. Anyway. Oh, all right. So then we move this here. And now we can finally turn this on. Yo, Bry Guy, it's going good. Thank you. It's going good. We are now at the nub removal stage. What, 2 hours in? Easy peasy. And this is still going faster than most of my builds. This actually makes the builds faster, so it's pretty good. All right, let's get started. How long have I been in the UK? In the UK, this year is gonna be 13 years. And before that, I was in Ireland, and that was like 11 years. Football and boxing are probably the two most damaging sports common in the US because of how consistently you take head injuries. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like boxing at all. I don't like boxing at all. And yet I watch professional wrestling. What is wrong with me? But at least professional wrestling, you're aiming to not injure people. You have to try to be safe as you can. I don't know. I've never liked boxing. It always felt very needlessly violent. Yeah, I spent 11 years in Ireland and then 13 years now in the UK. Roughly. Oh, I mean, I love pro wrestling. But, you know, people do get damaged for life doing it. You know, like, let's be real, you know. You've been out of Argentina for quite some time. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It was never an option to go back. For a lot of reasons. It's never been an option. And I haven't been back in over 10 years, actually. I haven't even gone back for a visit in over 10 years. Because it's expensive and complicated. Thank you. Yeah, it's complicated. Don't have a lot of friends left there. I have a couple of good lifelong friends. A lot of my relatives have passed. So, kind of not a lot of reasons to go back, you know? It's difficult. Any physical sport entertainment has pro wrestling might is surprisingly low. Yeah, considering what they do in pro wrestling. Especially modern pro wrestling that is like even kind of more focused on safety, I would say. So, but yeah, I mean, I love wrestling. I've talked about it. I'm really glad. I don't know who it is that is I can't remember. One of our new community members is posting a lot in the wrestling channel, and I'm glad because otherwise it was just me, basically. In the wrestling channel on my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord to join it. Because I love wrestling. I was watching some of the Wrestle Princess, which I missed it in late September. That is one of the big tournaments from, well, big events, not tournaments, big pay-per-views for Tokyo Joshi Pro Wrestling, which is one of my favorite promotions, even though Maki Ito has sadly left and is an independent now. Yeah, that's the point. The point is, like, you have to make it look as painful as you can while also making it look as making it safe. Although, for example, in Tokyo Joshi, it's a more unrealistic. It was interesting, like, because I was watching that with my partner last night, and I haven't shown her a lot of Tokyo Joshi. I showed her a lot of WWE and later AEW. And even though she doesn't like the blood and super violent kind of hardcore matches, she kind of felt like TJPW was kind of too much the other way. She was like, oh, it's too cutesy, it's too light. But then, as the match went on, she saw that they were fucking stomping on each other, so... I really love Tokyo Joshi. It's really good, but it is very different. You know, people can get weird about how different some Joshi wrestling can be, especially TJPW, which is very idol style. People can get weird about that, I think. But I love it. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's great. And also my favorite wrestler, Pom Harajuku, is in that promotion, obviously. So I'm gonna join one of my team leaders, a former wrestler. Yo! Do you know what promotion with? Because there's a lot of like cool local promotions here in Crime City, and I have gone to some of the local shows, so I would love to know. When viewers throw homemade weapons into the ring, yeah, that is wild. That is wild and so unsafe. I really wish people didn't do that. Or people invade the ring as well. Like, and it's not at work or anything. That's also so dangerous because of the shit that's going on in the ring, you know? Is there a bottom bit that I'm missing? No, I don't think so. Okay. Looks pretty good. He moved up here from down south, so I'm not sure. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, fair. So he might not have been involved in the local scene. He might have been involved in a different scene. CZW replays on DVD was a wild time. I don't think I've ever seen CZW or heard of it. Continental Zeta Wrestling. I don't know. Trying to come up with an acronym. Constantly zooming wrestling. Critical Zone Wrestling. Yo, regular trap. Yeah, more acrylic paint. Awesome. Fantastic. How you doing? Hey. CZW was backyard wrestling with weapons. Holy fuck. That's kind of cool, though. Desert camouflage paint. Oh, interesting. I really want to get a Tamiya weathering, one of those weathering palettes that is like it's like eyeshadow. I saw one yesterday at a shop, and I didn't buy it because it was overpriced, and I know that I can get it cheaper online. But I am tempted because I enjoyed the bit of weathering that I did on the Barbatos. I feel it came out okay for a first attempt at weathering. You know, but I want to do more. I want to do more. There we go. Come on, there we are. That didn't fully get it. There we go. Wow. They would fill the ring with light tubes in the corners and tied to the ropes. They'd use them to smash away one another's heads. There were bowling balls and other crazy stuff like barbed wire. Oh, that is proper. That is proper hardcore shit. Hardcore wrestling shit. I got the paint for the Hildolfer. Oh yeah, the Hildolfer that we're showing on the Discord. That's so sick. Love the Hildolfer. I love how Xeon were so desperate they made a shit gun tank. I mean, it's not a shit design. I love the design. Don't get me wrong, but canonically, it's very shitty. I think some of that shake got in the wrong pipe. Some of the powder. Ah! I friend would bring over DVDs when we watch them while smoking. Sick. You would watch it while putting on your green hats. Blah. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Give me a second, chat. Just checking if there's anything urgent I need to look at. Alright. They made a dollar store gun tank. Cheap, looks kind of cool, falls apart when touched. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I have definitely lost that little bit, that little part. I am stupid. I'm sure it will turn up. Just like at some point, that bit that I lost from the Barbatos will turn up. It hasn't. I looked everywhere, and it hasn't. Oh, this is like rubbery. I too fall apart when touched by women. LMAO. Don't we all? Don't we all? I'm getting back into reading Yuri because I've been reading How to Be Relationship, which is a comic that I started when it was still coming out a few years ago. But now that it finished, like what kept happening is I kept catching up with it and then forgetting what the story was. But it finished, I think, earlier this year. So I've started from the start. And I'm back on my Yuri bullshit. And because of that, I am having all these mushy feelings. But what's really interesting, right, is that when I got really into Yuri, I had been single for a long time. My last relationship had been shitty, you know, and I had so much longing. And if there is something Yuri is all about, is longing, the yearning. And I kind of, you know, it really helped me through that part of my life, and I also really enjoyed it. And it's become a part of me, the Yuri, right? But I've not been into Yuri for as long as people would think. I've only been into Yuri since like 2020. Not that I had anything against it. I just didn't know that it was out there. I had been looking into Yuri one time in the 2010s, and there wasn't a lot available, and there had been an explosion between that and 2020 that I wasn't aware of. So, can't spell yearning without Yuri, probably. Yuri bullshit, best bullshit, absolutely. Oh, actually, hang on. I can just put these here, because there's not that many parts. So, but it's kind of, it hits different when you're actually seeing somebody that you're really like. I'm not afraid to tell you, chat, I'm extremely mushy with my partner. We're a very mushy kind of relationship. The mushiest I've ever had, I would say. And I love it. It's fantastic. And we're quite happy and with how it's going. So reading Yuri hits different now, because it's not just like, oh, this is an outlet. It's more like reaffirming. I don't know how to explain. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone, especially anyone that isn't a sapphic person like I am. But that is what it is. Personally not into the full mushy romance personally. That's fair. Oh, I've been seeing this person, Transalamander, I've been seeing this person since I had started seeing them last time, seeing her last time I saw you in person last year. We had just started dating, so I wasn't talking about it too much because it was very new. But yeah, we've been going out for like a year. No, it's fine. It's fine. We probably haven't mentioned it too much. Or I didn't say. I don't even remember. I probably mentioned it, but yeah. We had our first anniversary recently. Yeah, and things are going good. And I love her a lot. I'm just like, we went to see Auntie Donna the other day, and she was wearing a very cute outfit, like super cute. And when we were leaving the theater, as I was walking her to the train station, I was saying to her, "You're so cute. Oh my, you're so cute. It makes me angry. Not angry at you. Just like, oh, you're so cute. Oh my God, I can't take it. Kind of like, I can't take it. You know what I mean?" And she got it, and she laughed a lot. So, okay, that is not a knob I need to cut, actually. That is part of the piece, and that annoys me because it looks like I should cut it, but I shouldn't. Or is this bit at the top? I should. I'm used to doing this thing. YouTube doing it. Yeah, because I was single for years. For a long time. I was single between 2020 and 2024. And that's, I think, the longest time I've been single since coming out. Yuri and yaoi fascinate me on a literal level because how differently it comes across based on the creator's own preferences. Gay men writing yaoi focus on entirely different aspects than straight women writing yaoi. Yeah, it's interesting because that split is not really there in Yuri. It used to be a bit more common for well, because the thing is, there's always kind of been two aspects to Yuri. The one that is aimed at a male public and the one that's aimed at a female public. And the one that's made in a male public was always more like ero manga, a bit more like titillating. But when you start looking at who makes Yuri manga, you will find that while yes, a significant amount of Yuri manga, especially in the modern day, is by women, and a lot of it by queer women, a lot of it is made by men. And that does not, in my experience, that does not in any way impact the quality of the manga. A Yuri manga can be good or bad, and it doesn't matter the genre, the gender. Sorry. I get the words genre and gender confused sometimes because they are the same word in Spanish. But it doesn't really matter the gender of the author. It doesn't reflect in the quality at all. And you wouldn't think that based on how a lot of things are in Western comics in terms of this kind of stuff. But that's my experience. So I still haven't seen Auntie Donna. Oh, no worries. Oh, sorry, no worries. Why did I say that? I don't know. I just meant to say I'm sad. I don't know what I'm saying. Bandai needs to stop attaching gates to tabs. That's how my first HG Impulse Gundam's barrel can go to the rifle. Yeah. Well, that's what glue is for. Like, Nier Automata is the Yuri's game ever I played, and Yokotaro's a dude. Exactly. That's the thing. You know, I've read extremely fan servicey Yuri manga made by women. It really just depends on the kind of story that they're trying to tell, and it doesn't really depend on the gender of the author at all. How was Auntie Donna? It was great. What fascinated me is that they didn't do any classic sketches. They didn't do anything that you would have seen on the YouTube. And I've seen some of their live show recordings, like the one from last year. They put it on their YouTube. And I don't think they did any bits from that either. I think it was like 100% new material. And I think that could be because they said this might be their last tour for a while. I don't know why that is. I think they might be like recording a show soon or something. I don't know why they're taking a break from touring after Rem. But it was really, really good. There was a lot of fun audience participation. There was a really funny skit where, I don't know if people know who David Attenborough and Richard Attenborough are. Well, in the case of Richard Attenborough, was. So, David Attenborough is, they're both English. David Attenborough is a documentarian. He's very famous for doing nature documentaries. And Richard Attenborough was his brother who passed away like a decade ago. And he played Hammond, like the owner of Jurassic Park in the first Jurassic Park movie. The first two. And so they have this sketch where Mark Bonanno is David Attenborough and Broden is Richard. And they're like, oh, we're the Attenborough brothers. We got on really well. And then David gets like a little peach juice. And Richard gets really upset that he doesn't have the peach juice. And it devolves into the Attenborough brothers, Mark being on stage. Broden goes downstage to the middle of the seating. And they have this extremely angry shouting argument over a bottle of juice. And Zach needs to mediate between them. But it's all like, in universe, they're the Attenborough brothers, and it's insane. It's insane. Also, at one point, not in this skit, but a different skit, Mark Bonanno needed to like run off the stage, and he just Naruto runs. He did the actual perfect Naruto run pose. I'm not kidding. Not kidding. They're so funny. They're so fucking funny. It was very stupid. It was extremely stupid. It was a very silly show. I loved it. I cannot stress enough how fucking funny it was. We were so happy. The only reference they ever did to past skits is that at the start, like while everybody is, because there was like an opening act, and there was like a 20-minute break for like people to get like a drink or to go to the bathroom, and they have running in the background. They had this like very Tron-looking like computery thing. It's like, welcome to Drem. It's a new kind of experience. Well, it's this thing. And they have like a guy narrating it who is not a member of Auntie Donna, but I recognize him. I think he's a comedian that they've worked with before. And he was saying, well, they were also saying stuff like describing, they were saying your seat is a contained unit of measurement or something like that, which is cum. Your seat is cum, stuff like that. But then at one point they were like, when the show was about to begin, the guy says, there are only 3 reactions that are acceptable in this experiment. You may laugh, you may cheer, or you may clap. And there are many that are specifically forbidden. And the forbidden ones was like, don't scream, don't yell cowboy. That was the only one that I was like, okay. At the end of the show, I was like, that's the only reference to anything pre-existing. Mark was Naruto running, yeah. Also, Mark was wearing shoes. I found that strange because every live recording, he's never wearing shoes because he allegedly hates wearing shoes on stage. So I'm really glad that I didn't get to see Mark Bonanno's monstrous grippers. And they are monstrous. Cowboy. Yeah. They even did like a country song where Brody and Kelly did wear a cowboy hat, and they didn't at any moment reference cowboy. And nobody yelled cowboy because it was a good audience. We listened to the instructions. It was extremely funny. I really hope that they put out, like, going by previous tours, they'll probably put out a, like, live recording of this tour, like, in a year or something. Or in, like, 6 months or something. 6 months after the tour is done, I mean. But yeah, it was fantastic. It was really good. I don't know what would have happened if someone did yell cowboy. Well, there were some moments where, like, the audience reacted too much, and they were like, settle down, guys. You know? But they did it in a way that was never like, it was never like, don't interrupt the performance. It was always like built into the jokes because they're really good comedians. About the Make a Labubu Gundam. Hi, Bird Scout. I don't. I'm sorry. I made it. If it helps, Lilith, their previous live shows are on their YouTube. So go watch those because they're very good and they're very different from what you see on YouTube. I do recommend them. Auntie Donda. Auntie Donna. I'm laughing and I've seen them. Oh, okay. Cool. They're very good, aren't they? They're just so good, dude. They're so silly. They had an entire bit which was like, apparently there was this like conservative TV personality that did this entire thing complaining about Auntie Donna because Auntie Donna had a show on ABC, which is basically, for those Americans, for the Americans here, ABC is a different thing in Australia. It's basically the Australian version of the BBC, so it's a state-funded television channel. And then they commissioned an Auntie Donna show. I think it was Auntie Donna's Coffee Cafe. So it was paid for by, you know, taxpayers, TV license, whatever. And oh yeah, also you can include the NHK in that, Lilith, because NHK literally means Japan Broadcasting Corporation. So you can exclude the NHK in that. So yeah, I also need to watch Coffee Cafe. Maybe I'll watch it after this. Because it's hard to find in this part of the world. But yeah, and basically this conservative critic was like saying, oh, this is very stupid and brainless, and how, you know, and this was paid for with taxpayer dollars. What the fuck is this? Why did they do this? Why is this allowed? I'm basically saying it was just saying it was all shit, essentially. And they did this entire sketch where they would play the footage of this reviewer on a big screen in the back of the stage, and respond to it and make fun of it. And then at one point, Zach comes out dressed like the guy wearing a bald cap because the guy's bald, and it's really funny. It's really funny. I was going to do the whole alphabet. You should have. Is it Nippon or Nihon? Nihon, possibly. I'm not sure. Unsure. I think what happens is Firefox starts leaking memory after a while, because now I'm getting the slowdown again. I think that's what's happening. Okay, almost done with the arms. That will just leave the legs. Nippon is adult sites. Oh, okay. Firefox sucks, but I haven't gotten a better alternative. I was using Chrome for ages, but now they don't allow ad block, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Firefox is the only alternative that I got, because Opera was shit as well, kinda. Opera didn't sync stuff across devices properly. Opera GX, I should say. So I don't know what else to use, man. Can't believe they fucking ruined Chrome. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, but it's shit that they did, right? Still very angry about that. As someone that used Chrome since it came out. Ah, alas. Alas, alas, alas. I don't know if it's good on desktop or on mobile. The ad block works perfect. What, for Firefox or for, because like Chrome on mobile didn't have support for extensions, whereas Firefox does. Unless something has changed with Chrome mobile. Wait, did someone delete? Oh no, I was reading. Nippon with two P's. Nippon with 2 P's. Wow. The browser is called Brave. Oh. Oh, sorry. I got... You kept saying Brave and I was like, why are you saying Brave? Why? I was like confused because I'm stupid. Overhead Bats, Topanga, welcome. Nihon Falcon. Nihon Falcon Punch, more like. Ayo. God, I'm stupid. Ow, also. Are these knobs? Yes, they are. Oh, this is the theme song of Final Fantasy XIV. Nippon Ichi Software. Man, this is such a faster way of doing things. We love stupid girls. Shut the fuck up. I'm not stupid. I'm very smart, and I can prove it. I can tell you pi to 100 positions. Are you ready? I'm going to tell you pi. You know the number pi that it keeps going forever? I'm going to tell you the number pi until 100 positions. That's how smart I am. Are you ready for that? Are you for that? I'm going to say the number pi up to until 100 position. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here it goes. The number pi until the 100th position. Ha! Maru wins! Maru wins! No, don't clip that. Don't clip me saying I'm stupid. Don't clip me saying I'm stupid. I'm smart. I'm a genius. I'm a genius! Oh shit, I just dropped that. Ah! Dropping everything like a fool, I say. Ah! The under boob on that jump. Yeah, I need to do something because like we're not meant to show side boob. No, under boob is what we're not meant to show. Side boob is fine, I think. We need to be careful. Whenever we do the next upgrade on the model, I'll ask Papa. Wow. Stupid girl pride. Let's go. I don't need to be smart. I have big titties. The girls are trying to escape. What underboob? Yeah, it's not underboob. Never heard this version of the song. Sounds pretty. Yeah, it's from if you just look for Final Fantasy Lo-Fi, there's a constantly running Lo-Fi stream. And you'll find it there. Again, I hate that. That's a tab with a nub. Why? My home country is the Kingdom of the Netherlands. And Curaçao is the native language. What? Curaçao is a Brazilian word. Portuguese word. What are you talking about? TOS or law? TOS. Yeah, it's TOS. You can't have you can't have underboob according to Twitch TOS. Which direction are you? Like that? Okay. The top keeps clipping. What? What do you mean clipping? I don't know why today the girlies are escaping a bit more than usual. But hey, it's whatever. Enjoy the view, chat. It will get fixed at some point. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the show. That's what I can say. Wow. We're almost done with the cleanup. Well, the main cleanup. Like we will need to do like a little bit of sanding probably. But for most parts, it's gonna be fine. It's not even dead, it's fine. Curaçao is a Dutch collectivity that speaks Portuguese Creole, that's why. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I've learned something today. My apologies. I've learned something today. You're gonna read today. You should read something, yeah. Read more books, chat. It's always good for you. Read history. Read media. Twitch TOS, yeah, sure. Live stream at birth. Twitch TOS. No, you may not show deep cleavage. Also, Twitch TOS. The amount of licking a donut is lewd. Yeah. No one ever said it was consistent. Anyway. Pa, pa, pa. Okay, there we go. Netherlands isn't only in the EU. Interesting. I didn't know that. I legitimately didn't know that. I didn't know you guys still had colonies. It's consistently in favor of the big earners. Yep, 100%. The big earners can do whatever the fuck they want. This is going to be put to the test next week when we do the milk stream. Okay, just one leg left to do. And, because yeah, this doesn't have any weapons. So, oh no, then we need to do the crotch and the Momokapool. They're not colonies anymore. Alright. Yeah, okay. Now that I have, okay, I said I was going to talk about this when I had more people here, and now I do. So, okay. I made a couple of announcements earlier in the stream, and I'm going to announce them all now. Announcement number 1. When I did my Donathon in July, there were several stretch goals, and the final stretch goal was that I would do a milk stream. Oh, hang on. No, oh, right. I see what I've done wrong there. Well, so I was going to do a milk stream, and people have been asking. People keep filling up my inbox, leaving me text messages, sending me singing telegrams. What is the milk stream, Maru? What is the milk stream? They yell on the message boards. And I say always the same thing. Thing. Milk stream. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Milk stream was not the final one. The final one was 24-hour stream. I will get to that in a second. Milk stream will be a stream where, on the topic of milk, where I will provide you milk-focused entertainment for at least 3 solid hours. Alongside my fantastic friend and honestly one of the funniest people I've ever met, Hanakio. The little devil VTuber. And considering kind of how to go autonomy. Oh, awesome, okay. So, what will happen at the milk stream? Many things. We're going to taste... Well, I am going to taste some milk. We're going to have a live milking. Not of me, of course. Not of me. And we will play some milk-related video games. You will see everything at Milkstream in a week. In exactly a week. Next Saturday. It's next week. Next week, around a bit later than this. It's going to be at 6 p.m. So it's currently almost 5, to give you an idea. It's going to be 6 p.m. our time, and it's currently almost 5 p.m. So in an hour from now and a week from now. PS2 Barnyard, lol. High degree doesn't equal full. What? Company's happening the day I visit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're visiting me before that, because I'm not gonna... That's what he said. He said a couple of days earlier. We can talk about it in DMs. We do not need to talk about it in my chat. That's private information. Anyway, so... What was I saying? That's announcement number 1. Oh, the day after. Right. Announcement number 2, which is the biggest one, is it's the actual final stretch goal that we achieved during my Donathon, where you guys generously bought me a new PC that I'm streaming from right now. Is the 24-hour collabo, the world's strongest collabo, a 24-hour stream with a lot of extremely talented VTubers and non-VTuber content creators. Well, so far we only have one non-VTuber content creator. We'll see. And it's all for charity benefiting Gamers Outreach, which is a wonderful, wonderful charity that I've helped raise hundreds for them in the last few years. I worked with them very closely. They bring entertainment, games, books, movies, mainly video games, to children in hospitals, because when you're a kid, being in hospital fucking sucks, and sometimes some of these kids dealing with a lot of heavy shit. And you know what they need? They need some distraction from the heavy shit that they're going through. And that is what Gamers Outreach provides. So they're doing the Spooktacular Streamathon, their yearly Halloween event that I participated in for several years now. And this 24-hour stream will be part of that. And in 2-hour segments, I'm going to collaborate with a lot of different creators. We're going to build Gunpla. We're going to chat. We're going to play games. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be great. You don't want to miss it. More on this later on, because right now we're still working on it and we're still confirming everything. It is 2 weeks away and I am fucking panicking. Thank you for the headbutt, Lilith. Thank you. The endless debate over whether Otis is trans. Otis? Anyway, so oh yeah, I don't know what you're referencing to. So that is announcement number 2. Announcement number 3 is next week, and the week after, regular streams are gonna be all Castlevania all the time, baby. All Castlevania all the time. I don't know exactly what games are gonna be. I want to do Rondo of Blood, but I don't want to get stuck on any of the super difficult ones. I want to do Dawn of Sorrow. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna play. I'm gonna play by ear. Leave it with me. But that's the smaller announcement, because I wanted to do that all month, and then that's not how things panned out. Mainly because I wanted to play Final Fantasy VIII and Cyberpunk. So, Right Barnyard. There's a franchise called Back at the Barnyard, starring a bull who had an udder. I need to make a note of this. I need to make a note of this for my milk stream. For my milk stream. Hang on a second. Let me find my notepad. Okay. Back at the Barnyard. Back at the Barnyard game. Okay. It was a Nickelodeon show. Alright. Alright. Wow, I need to drink. Interesting. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know much about Nickelodeon shows. I didn't grow up on that. That was... I think... By the time we were getting Nickelodeon, we were getting anime in Argentina, so I was doing that. I think my first experience with Nickelodeon was when I first went to the US. I went to Disney World in Orlando. And I think I went to somewhere that had a Nickelodeon thing. I don't know if it was Busch Gardens or whatever. And I remember I bought a Nickelodeon slime. And it was meant to smell of pizza. And it was the most disgusting smelling thing I've ever... It's obviously you don't eat it. And I ended up throwing it away. It was gross. It started off as a movie, then they made it a show. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know shit about Nickelodeon. Aside from, I think they did Avatar, right? Avatar: The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra, right? That is Nickelodeon. That's the only thing that I would know about Nickelodeon. It made gross was the whole thing. Oh, didn't they make didn't they do is iCarly Nickelodeon? Because obviously I watched Quentin Reviews' work on a few of those shows. Is iCarly one of theirs? Or is that Disney or whatever? I don't really know anything. I know nothing. Call me Jane Snow, because I know nothing. God, I'm a fucking millennial. Disgusting millennial bullshit. Apologies for that, fellow Zoomers, that I'm not. 29's early 2000s was about being gross and slimy and gooey and smelly because it made the kids laugh. I mean, it you know, that is funny. But yeah. What is the best way to cut this one? Small ones, it's easy because it's like this, right? Kind of like that. But the bigger one, maybe just, yeah. All right. Ba 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 ba. Mhm. The company that makes those stupid Harry Potter jelly beans used a flavor recipe they originally developed for pizza as their vomit flavor, so slime smelling like artificial pizza being gross tracks. Yeah. I remember it. It smelled like there was a zombie made of oregano. It was fetid. It was gross. It was very gross. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Fucking kill me, dude. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, feta pizza? No, fetid. I said fetid. I said fetid. Why did I turn into like an old English man when I said that? I said fetid. I said fetid. I'm the fucking emperor or some shit. I'm the fucking Sheev Palpatine. Do you know that the emperor from Star Wars has a first name and he's called Sheev? And it's literally one of those things that like someone said it in a book and it stuck. Sheev Palpatine. Don't think I will. Don't think I will. He would stab me with lightning if I tried to do that. Sheev. Wow. I love how we learned he was named Shiv at the same time we learned Shiv fucked. Yep. Oh, he fucks. He's had so many kids in and out of canon. Dude fucks. But he only fucks for evil reasons, whereas I only fuck for pure reasons. Okay, and there we go. We're almost done with the trimming, with the nubs out. Yo, full frontal, how's it going? Pure debauchery, you know it. Pure debauchery. Fuck for pure but punk rock reasons or something. I forgot half the theme song. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I told Skylark is gonna upload it sometime soon. I need to send her some graphic for it. I need to send her a graphic for it. But she's gonna upload it soon, and so you'll be able to hear it on the YouTubes. Okay. It's such a good theme song. I couldn't stop giggling. Yeah, it's from my friend Skylarka, who is a fellow VTuber and an incredible musician, and she is a professional audio engineer and also a former touring punk rock band performer, musician, and she sings in it. She kept saying she couldn't sing, but then she was like, oh, if it's a punk song I can sing it. But yeah, she didn't tell me she was composing that. That was a present, and she made the lyrics with her chat, who were mostly people that know my content. Yeah, it's like she was mad that I didn't have a proper punk theme song and that I kept pulling all of these like kind of softer waiting room songs from like Dova Syndrome and that, and she was like, no, I'm gonna make you a proper punk song, a real punk song. And she did, and now it's part of my brand, and it's incredible. Even though it says a few lies, because I can eat dairy, I'm not lactose intolerant, but it's a good rhyme, so who cares? All right. Okay. Oh, let me drink some water. We've done all the removing nubs. Now we just need to start building. You avoid dairy though, right? I seem to remember. No, I don't. That's not me. You're thinking about the wrong person. I love dairy. I'm literally drinking a smoothie with yogurt, with Greek yogurt in it. Oh, we also need to paint some details. Let me have a look at what details I need to paint. Yeah, I love Skalarka. I love her. She is bae. Okay, so there's no color correction stickers for the thrusters, so we need to have a look at what we do need to paint, because color inaccuracies will not stand. I wish they would show me what the back is meant to look like. Are the thrusters on the arms? Okay, what bits do we need to paint? I think we only need to paint the thrusters in the front and little bits on the shoulders. That's all that it seems to require. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a good gray marker. Ow! Okay, spot. It might be a bit too dark. It's Cyan gray. It's fine. Delinquent Punk Rock Riot Queen enjoys the treats from Delinquent Punk Rock Dairy Queen. I've never even been to a Dairy Queen when I've been to America. Right, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna paint those bits. And then we're gonna have to wait for them to dry while we do other things. Ba ba ba. Ah, Final Fantasy VIII music, baby. Righto. So yeah, these bits are all meant to be gray with like black in the middle, and we're gonna do that. And also for the arms, this inner bit is meant to be gray. For the shoulders, and this thruster is meant to be gray. So we're gonna do that now, and then we're gonna correct it after. Okie dokie. All right, let's get started. Let me grab my post-it. Dairy Queen is okay food. Their ice cream is the point. The best cake I ever had was with their German chocolate ice cake ice cream. German chocolate cake ice cream. Amazing. That sounds delicious. Let me shake this a bit more. Ooh. Okie dokie. Alright. Ooh, that leaked quite a bit. Let me just get a tissue for that. Don't wanna get ink in my fingies. I mean, it will happen, right? I will get paint in my fingies, but I'll try to avoid it as much as I can, you know? Okay. Right. I'm gonna need this. Okay. Here we go. Sorry if this is not easy to see for you guys. Need to be careful. And I've already been fucking it up. Difficult to do. There we go. Okay. Hello, AR Terrierist. How you doing? AR? AR. How do I pronounce word? How do I pronounce word? Okay, I think this might actually be better like this. Hang on. If I just do this. Move out of the way.
Activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode. Okay. It ain't easy. Painting gray. Painting Cyan gray. Okay. It's coming out okay. It's a Kapool, yes! It's the Momokapool from Build Divers. It's the Momokapool. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Love a Kapool. Bandai, give me the proper Kapool. Give it to me! From Double Zeta. And Turn A. Give it to me! Greedy sons of bitches. Greedy sons of bitches. Alright, this one is just 2. Are they a bit big? I think they're a bit bigger. Okay, so there we go, like that. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm like focusing on this right now, so if I can't talk about other topics, that's why. Because this is detail painting. Detail. 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 DK. Donkey Kong. Finally here, performing for you. Ooh, banana. I've never played Donkey Kong 64. I feel like I'm missing out. I played the 3 Donkey Kong countries on Super Nintendo. Because I'm a boomer. But I never played 64. The one that I played the most was Donkey Kong Country 1. Donkey Kong Country 2 I played a bunch. And then Donkey Kong Country 3 I barely played at all. Because it was too... I didn't like it. He has no chill. He has no face. Banana. Ooh, banana. Did I get all of it? I think I did. Alright. So now for this, it's just the inner... do I have to do the inner bit? It's unclear. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Banana's good for... Please take this out of context. Big banana. Ooh, banana. Banana good for checking reflexes. How? How are bananas good for reflexes? For checking reflexes, even. Okay, there we go. There we go. You know how? What? What are you talking about? What are you on about? What are you on about? Trying to mess with me, kid? Trying to mess with me, kiddo? Gotta get up real early to mess with Maru Malandra. Somebody's smart. Hang on, I gotta rate. Yo, 5H! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders. Bring Repo. Welcome, welcome. Shaifa, maybe. Even. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm Mara Malando, the Lincoln Punk Riot Queen, the hag with the bag. I'm building Gunpla right now. I build Gunpla usually on weekends. And it's nice to have you. How was your stream? Get raided! Oh, TP, were you in that? Was it a collab with you? Awesome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It was great. It was somewhat a collab, but he wasn't streaming. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's a collab. I think most of my collabs, the other person isn't streaming, so it's all good. That's still a collab. But yeah, glad you have fun. Thank you for bringing your community over. Feel free to chill out if you want, or feel free to raid and run, because I know how streaming can go. Thank you for bringing people over. We're just hanging out. So that's Portalic. Hi, Portalic. Hello. The raid caused a distraction. What? A distraction from what? Hi, Matthias. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean a distraction? I'm still painting. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Are you full of shit? Unless I changed subject without noticing. Or was it the banana? Was it the banana situation? that you wanted me to avoid talking about further. Also, ow. Stay healthy. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And TP, thank you for the head% hitting me. Stretch and hydrate. I might have IBS, but doesn't mean I'm a liar. Okay. Pin a couple more. I think these ones need to be like black in the middle, black on the out, and just the thruster. It's hard to see what it's supposed to be there. Yeah, I think it's just the thruster needs to be gray, so this is difficult. It's gonna require some toothpicks for sure. Toothpicks will be required. I hope you're having a good stream. Don't do Gunpla myself, but do respect. Used to work at Games Workshop. I've done some model building and painting in my day. More Canadians? What? God. Canadians are such a big part of my life now, as are Australians somehow. Well, the Canadian one is understandable because my partner is Canadian. You wouldn't know my girlfriend. She lives in Canada. And she's a theater kid, so she knows the Avenue Q song. Yo, Oxan, how's it going? We building things. Yeah, we're building the Momokapool. I'm just done detailing things. Righto. So I need to take a break. I need to pee, and we have an ad break coming up. So sorry for the people on the YouTube side. And tattoo artists. Yo, sick. I have tattoos. I'm not gonna show you because they're too identifying, but I do have tattoos. IRL. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a piss, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. So you know how it is. Twitch makes me do it. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Get yourself a snack or something, and we're gonna keep building the Kapool.
new hero requires. Maru despises evil, and despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what? That's why we love her. She's a punk. Maru Malanga. Who'd have thought? Maru Malanga. Be a hero. Maru Malanga. Not a zero. Maru Malanga. Argentina mentioned. Maru Malanga. She even...
Hello again. I'm back. Okay. So we're gonna leave these guys to dry for a bit. Okay. And what we're gonna do is we're also gonna panel line the... Wait, did I do that one? Yes. We're gonna panel line the bits that go in the chest as well. And then we're just gonna leave all of that to its own devices until while we do work on other parts. Yeah. I am meant to be a Toku hero. That side has just not been developed very much for this model. It was for the previous one a little bit, but I never had like a Toku VTuber model because sadly that's low priority because that's very expensive. Righto. I don't even need a panel line there, so that's fine. What about you? This does need filling out because those are thrusters back there. So, yeah, let me have a look. You can henshin. Can she even henshin? People want to know. Can she even henshin? Let me have a look. See real quick. Which one will I use? Which one will I use? I'll just use a Sakura Micron. It does look very good on the white plastic, so it's like a darker black than the Gunpla marker as well, than the official Gundam Fine marker. I don't know nothing about Tokusatsu, just know Henshin means transform because I'm a Transformers nerd as well. Yeah. You should watch some Kamen Rider, Trans Salamander, you would love that. You would love it. Okay. And then we do need to line, let me see. Do we need to line the inside of the flappity flappies? Let me have a look. The shoulder flappies? No, we don't really. So we just need to line these in terms of the head. Ah, come on. Oh, thank you for the Kong. Thank you for the Kong, Topanga. Okay, so we have that. A little bit there. And then we just have to circle these guys. Okay, careful. Carefully. Ah! I said carefully and immediately fuck it. Immediately fuck it. Ah! There we go. Hi Coleman, welcome! Bet I would. People tell me Doctor Who's British Tokusatsu. Yeah, basically. Thank you for the headbats, Coleman. How are you doing? We're building a penguin. We're building a pinguino. A pinguino. Okay. How's that? Pretty good if you ask me. There we go. Sometimes you do need to go over it a bit again with the Sakura Micron, but when you do, it does look very good though. It definitely does look better than the Gundam official marker in my opinion, and it's thinner. Well, depending on the one you get obviously, but the one I got is pretty thin. So You can get ones that are thinner than Gundam lighting markers, and that's pretty cool. Home past midnight from a Warhammer game. Wow, you party hard, dude. You are a party dude. You are a party dude. You're like Michelangelo. The turtle, not the artist. Partied hard with 0 booze. Let's go! Okay, there we go. There we go. Done. Now this, oh, a bit more complicated. Okay, because we have the circles, and then we have this, which I'm gonna do with the pour marker. The pour marker. A lot of people party without booze. In fact, there's a lot of like, because you know, traditionally the LGBT scene in most cities, LGBT social life has always revolved around bars. But obviously, not everybody wants to be drinking. So recently, we have had a wonderful phenomenon of like booze-free LGBT nights out, which is really good. Club nights and stuff. There's one in Crime City whose name I can't recall. Can't remember what it's called. But it's, from what I've heard, it seems to be pretty cool. Oh, this is doubling as weathering now, even though I was not meaning to. Damn it. Okay. I fucked it up. Oh well. It's fine. It's a special thing, guys. Special effect. Crime City. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. My Death Company captain never died despite having an enhancement to revive on 2+. I totally know what that means. I so know what that means, you guys. I definitely know what that means. Oh shit. Yeah, Crime City. Crime City, UK. That's where I live. It's like Night City, but crime. But more crime. Is tokusatsu a genre? That's an interesting discussion. That's an interesting discussion. Because it can contain genres, you see. So I don't know if tokusatsu is a genre. Tokusatsu heroes are like superheroes within tokusatsu, I guess, but it's hard to define. I prefer to have loose definitions of stuff. I think definitions do not need to be. They don't need. A definition doesn't need to dictate content. You know what I mean? I feel that's always a bad idea. Anyway, time for the pour marker, which is gonna do some magic. Check it out. This is some magic for anyone that's maybe Trans-Salamander. You haven't seen something like this before. Let us do that. And look, it magically. Maybe I'm not conveying this very well. Let me try to convey it better. Let me try to convey this better. I can't even see what I'm doing right now from my angle, so it fills out automatically through capillaries. OMG magic! Yeah, exactly. Let me get. I need to get my alcohol bottle and my franelita, which I don't know where it went. Okay. This is a trick that I learned from Mecha Kotsu. You get some rubbing alcohol, put it in a towel, in a microfiber, and then you do this. You see how it has like all the splotches? Ta-da! Perfectly lined. Oh shit, I didn't fully complete that one. Give me a sec. And because it's alcohol, it kind of takes away any excess. Well, it's supposed to anyway. It's fine. It's good. It looks good. So it matters. Yeah, I would say Doctor Who is Tokusatsu. No one puts Maru in a box, exactly. No one puts me in a box. I just feel like being deterministic about a definition is not helpful and not realistic about art. Let's see if it works for this outside bit. It is working. Okay, ooh, filled quite a bit. Let's try the other end. It's filling it out quite nicely. I think we just need a bit more. A little bit here, maybe. Perfect. And a little bit here. And boom. Yeah, I would say Doctor Who. I mean, but also that means Star Trek and Star Wars are tokusatsu, which honestly I'm in favor of. You know? Because it just means special effects. It means a program with special effects. That's it. That's the meaning. That's all it is. All it is and all it needs to be. Okay, now the rest I'm just gonna do with the Sakura Micron liner. Things like genres, mediums, categories like that, they all have general boundaries, but you should never try to define the boundaries too much because it's all fuzzy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it with Star Wars and Star Trek. That's why I never understood people, even as a child, I never understood people comparing Star Trek and Star Wars. Because I was like, they are completely different. One is space wizards and smugglers and shit, and the other one is like space politics, basically. Okay, it did come out a bit not perfect, but whatever. Nothing is perfect, is it? I'll just do that middle bit with the micron. I guess they're both space politics, yeah, but Star Trek is also like exploring and it's different. It's more philosophical, I would say, in some ways. Although Star Wars can be philosophical. Listen, they're very different. That's what I'm trying to say. Star Wars is more action-oriented, I would say. That's one of the main differences. It's less of a difference of narrative content and more of a difference of the kind of content that it is. And I would say it's more action-based. I would say that's the big difference. Okay. So we're gonna let all of that sort itself out. The Star Wars prequel trilogy was focused on politics. Yeah. Doctor Who is a bit more free-flowing. Although I would say it's also less action-based than the Star Wars. Okay. Just doing a bit of lining on the hands. Any lining needed on the segments? No, they're smooth, so that's perfect. That's fine. And I'm not gonna do the internals because fuck it. So okay, the arms require very little of me, which is fantastic. Because I'm a lazy bitch. I also want to try to see if we can finish this today, because we might. Sagusani, welcome! Yeah, my nails are fucked, dude. My nails are actually fucked. Because my nail tech was sick the week before last. And so... oh yeah, that's what I saw. I saw a little. So I couldn't get them redone. I'm gonna get them redone before I go to Italy at the end of the month. But yeah, sadly. But thank you. I do appreciate the compliment. I just feel very self-conscious about them right now. Let's see, the waist maybe. Does this need a little bit of TLC? It's fine. I can just do it with the microphone. Guys, watch the politics, please. I'm trying to keep it light. Trying to keep it upbeat. keep an eye on the politics, yeah? Not because I necessarily might disagree with one of you. I'm just trying to have a chill time. I dig giant robots. Yeah. Sorry, it's just because we're trying to keep it light. You know what I mean? I think people, if you hang out here for long enough, you know what my politics are, because I do occasionally blurt some shit out, like Free Palestine, but we try not to because it bums everyone out, mainly. Swords are awesome, yeah. Giant robots and jiggle physics, yeah. Like, you know, we don't need to be full escapism. You know what I mean? We just don't need to get to, you know, just need to watch it a little bit, you know? Because I'm not a political streamer, essentially. Like, I am someone that used to do a lot of political content in a past life, and I've literally decided to not do that as a VTuber. So that's why. Righto. This and this. It's like a double panel line. I mean, I guess I could paint that all black, but I don't wanna. Okay. Do I want to paint the segments here? The easiest way is actually to do it with the other pen. It's a visual story can be reflective of multiple real-life historical events, so it does the job. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just a matter of, it's not like a hardcore, it's not the kind of no politics where in the end it ends up being actual conservative politics. It's not that. It's literally just like, let's have a chill time. You know? I think like for these, if I do this, they might actually look pretty good at the end. You know what I mean? Capillary action, baby. Okay, and now, where did I put the cap for this? God damn it. Oh, I'm literally touching it. There we go. Everyone needs a space to escape throughout the world. Swords are great, but what about Zoids? I know nothing about Zoids other than they are cool animal robots. And they're doing a collab with Transformers that costs an arm and a leg. Yeah, they don't fully fill to the other side. But that's fine, because we're only really looking for Mobile for the most part, so it's cool. It's all good. It's all good. Start from the other end. They did one. They did the Optimus Prime. That is a Zoid. But all of the thing is like, so Transformers has two brands for crossover stuff. There's Collaborative, which is the Hasbro side. And then for Takara markets, they have a more expensive one that I can't remember what the name of it is. And that one tends to cross over, obviously, with Japanese brands more. So Western Collaborative one is like Top Gun and Back to the Future and Knight Rider, whereas Japanese one, which is not called Collaborative, is stuff like Zoids and Macross, Monster Hunter, Godzilla, but they tend to be very expensive. That's because they tend to be new molds and they tend to be fancy. I almost bought the Monster Hunter one at TF Nation, which is an Optimus Prime that turns into Rathalos. I think he's called a Leolamus Prime because I think Leolamus is like the name of Rathalos in Japanese. Leolamus, something like that. And we're gonna farm some legs to pay for plastic robot. Damn it. Yeah, I hear you. The toy model kit lines for Zoids are still going, but anime was unsure. All right. I have a gimmick edition. I want to collect Super Sentai figures. Yeah, listen. I know how it is. I know exactly how it is with this kind of stuff. Believe me. Oh, believe me. Right, now the Momokapool. Should we do the thrusters as well? The butt thrusters? We should. Let's do it. Ah. Let's do the butt thrusters, chat. Some butt thruster action here. Lining the inside of a thruster, detail that nobody else will notice but me. I don't care. I like it. I enjoy it. It's relaxing. I always want to build more Gunpla than I do. I end up only doing it on stream. I'm always so busy. Or tired. You know how it is. When you're chronically ill, you know how it is. Remember to lube up before applying butt thrusters. I will. I'm a poor hobo, so stay with gaming. Gaming can be very cheap if you're thrifty, is the thing. I mean, if you know what, if you don't care about the latest stuff, you can be thrifty about collecting some things. Transformers is a perfect example. You can just like stock eBay, get good prices for shit. Even for some new shit you can get for really good prices. Gunpla is a bit harder, but Gunpla is pretty cheap. The problem is it's cheap in Japan. It's not necessarily cheap outside of Japan. Legends ZA has been pre-ordered. Yeah, I wanted to get like the new Final Fantasy Tactics, but I couldn't afford it. I had to buy other things. Right, so that was for the crotch. Let's do our little boy or girl, the, what's it called? Petite Kapool. I'm looking at the instructions. It literally says it right there. All right. Oh, you know what? This is perfect for the poor type. The secret to panel lining is you really need to have different kinds of panel lining depending on the situation. It does look so good. Speaking of cheap gaming, a friend gave me a PS5 a couple of weeks ago, which is blowing my mind. I can play Digimon Transformers now. Yeah! The new Digimon game does look so good. I have a Switch and I'm gonna have to wait to get a refurbished Switch 2. Yeah, I am not even bothering with the Switch 2 right now. There isn't really anything that is calling to me. Oh shit, wrong marker. You know, I mainly game on PC. I barely touch my PS5. I barely touch my Switch. I have a lot of unfinished games on both consoles. Okay, let's try that. Capillary action, baby. Pa 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 pa. Best Pokemon ever is Gen 9. Oh, that's Scarlet Violet, right? That's the latest. Yeah, that's the one. That's one that I would like to play, honestly. But I'm not as much of a Pokemon person. I'm not really a Pokemon fan. I'm just a casual that likes Chikorita, which is why I might get A to Z or ZA or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm gonna do that with the front as well, and then I'm gonna tidy it up. Oh, is this one not? Oh no, it is. Very little though. Very little, no. Not worth it. Not worth it. Go. Over there. Alright. Now. Legend said it's called that because you're in a competition where your rank goes from Z to A. Okay. Interesting. Also because Pokemon X and Y now Z. Oh, I see. Because of because it takes place in the same place as X and Y, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, that's pretty good as well. Alright. Yeah, the little guy, I can panel line the arms, I guess. No, it's just gonna be annoying because they're so tiny. It's fine. It's whatever. But in you go. But in you go. So let's just check the legs to see. Yeah, we have like a few little lines we get to. Yeah, Carlos is France, Lumiere City is Paris. Got it. Yeah, it was weird. That generation didn't have a third one, eh? Yeah, we're gonna do these panel lines on the legs, and then we can start assembling the legs and arms while the chest keeps drying. And we can assemble the waist and the Momokapool as well. This method of building, I know this is an easy kit and it's pretty small, but I work so much faster doing this and this with this method of just like doing, you know, part by part kind of thing. So not part by part, step by step. Like first cutting them all out of the runner, then cleaning them all up, then lining, painting, then assembly. It's so much faster because it's more methodic. Because you lose a lot of time when you go between steps. If I was doing cutting and then cleaning and then painting of a part, going between those tasks adds up a lot. And so if instead of doing that, you just do all your cutting, all your trimming, all your painting. I learned that when I was a professional subtitler, but I never applied it to model kits until like very recently. When I was working as a pro subtitler, because that's the fastest way to do subtitles. First you transcribe, then you edit, then you time, then you do a final pass. But you know, because if you did that for every subtitle, you transcribed. If for each subtitle, this is a pro tip if you're working on, if you're doing YouTube as well. If for each subtitle you transcribe it, edit it, and time it, if you do those 3 per subtitle, it's going to take you literally 4 times longer than if you do all the transcript and then all the editing and then all the timing. Pro tip from literally a former pro subtitler. If I went into browser Twitch and set up my profile even though I don't stream, you're one of my recommendations to watch. Amazing. Ogre Pawn, I don't know what that is. I love that she's a legendary. Who's a she? I don't get those often. Legendary with gender. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Pokemon, I assume. But yeah, try to keep it a bit more on topic. Just gently saying. Just because it's just because I'm happy that you guys love it. It's just not something I can participate in to that level. Like, I have Chikorita plushies. That's kind of, and I did a few streams of a Chikorita only run of Pokemon Moon. I'm happy to talk Pokemon. It's just if you go into it too much, you're gonna lose me. Thank you, love you. Mwah. I was saying recently there was that post going around by this VTuber who was like, oh, you should always stay on topic, never talk about your life, the stream, like, because otherwise you're not respecting the stream or whatever. I'm like, no. Do tell me about your life. I want to hear your opinions. We just need to not go too off topic because then I can't respond to chat because there's nothing that I can say. Thank you for understanding. Will do. Although the most adorable Pokemon is hang on. I'm gonna bring it, but it's sleeping. So you guys need to be quiet, okay? There she is. She's asleep. Shh. Oh, hang on. I think she's waking up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Shh, go back to sleep. Okay. Hope we didn't wake her up. Okay. Sleepy baby. I have that, and I have a smaller Chikorita plushie that people have seen on stream as well. Is that it? I think that's all the panel lining. So we can start assembling. So I'm gonna start by assembling the little... No. We can start with the arms, actually, because the arms don't have any ink that needs to dry, so we can do that. Right out. Oh no, but the arms have the shoulders. It's okay. We can do the other bits. I have a sleeping squirrel plushie who lives on my bed. What's your favorite Gundam game? Interesting question. Because I haven't played all of them, but the ones that I've played, I love a lot of the Gundam versus games. But probably my favorite is Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam, which is a crazy game where you can like unlock different storyline for Zeta Gundam. It's like, oh, what if this character didn't die? What if that character did die? And it's really, really interesting like that. All right, let's do arms. Let's do Nintendo. Nintendo's arms. They're not Nintendo's arms. They're mine. They're from my robot. I used to be big into Pokemon games, but when they made the change to Switch, something about their stuff they were saying fell off, so I didn't get involved. Turns out I was right too. They did a lot of lying about what they cut out the old decks. Oh yeah, I remember the Dex controversy. Dexit, they called it, because the game takes place in the UK. It's really funny. Well, sorry, not in the UK, in the fake UK. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Okay. So first go... Okay, so I grab this one, and first these go through there, but I need to cut the bit in the middle. Okay, so that's easily done. Dynasty Warrior Gundam. Yeah, I never got... I just can't turn that corner with Dynasty Warriors. I was playing the Berserk one, because I'm a big Berserk fan. I'm literally wearing a Berserk t-shirt. You can't really see it. I couldn't turn that corner. It doesn't really work for me. I don't know what it is. They are fun, but they're only fun, I don't know, for like 10 minutes. And then I get bored and play a different game. Oh, come on. Come on, what? Why are you not going in? What the fuck's your problem, mate? Fuck's your problem? Let's get in there. Oh, it's because there's a knob that I hadn't trimmed. I am stupid. I'm so stupid, dude. I am a stupid little bitch. But you know, the Switch games, they covered them just about. I don't even follow the politics of Dexit. It was just like, oh, they're cutting the decks. Yeah. I get it. I get why it sucks, though. Oh, Aerith theme. Oh, wait. No, it's Tifa's theme. It's Tifa's theme, which is one of my favorite themes, and yet I misidentified it. Because I'm stupid. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Can these actually move then? I mean, they can move a bit, so. Okay, we have that. So now we get this one. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Pokemon Gunpla. Oh, there is Pokemon Gunpla, yeah. With a PS5, I can finally play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh my god, Transalamander. I think since Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I've not had a Final Fantasy game in which I put so much hours on a single save, because I have like over 100 hours. Because I didn't do all the side quests, but I did like a vast majority. I did all the ones I cared about. Like, I did all the side quests that had like fun story or that I found interesting. I didn't do ones that gave me rewards that I didn't care about. You know what I mean? You know the way. But yeah, Rebirth is extremely, extremely good. I don't understand why they're making a big fuss about Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. That could released on PC like 5 years ago. I don't understand what we're doing. Oh, this goes like this? Wait. Oh, no, I have the wrong one. Oh, it's in the same one. Okay. So then that... Oh, I see. Okay. So that goes in middle. There we go. Integrate just as the Yuffie stuff. Yeah, that was on PC. That was for the PC release. That's why I'm like... I think they're announcing it as new because it's for the Switch. But they're talking like, oh, the new Final Fantasy VII Integrate. I'm like, Integrate come out like in 2021 or something. You guys, come on. Get with the program. Even I know that. I never finished the Yuffie episode of that, but I played all of Rebirth. So, okay. So the next one is, I think it's that one. Yes. Okay. They're all very different, so that's good. So there, right? Goes like that. Oh, this is complicated because there's like the 5 fingers are in, and then this, like that, and then we add this. Okay. And we add this. There we go. There it is. See, yeah, the fingies move. They don't move a lot, but they do move. All 5 of them. Oh, and then there's a line going by. Oh man. Let's get the class file. Final Fantasy VII was the first one for the game I beat. Nice. Same. You look at just as, yeah, it's like a Yuffie episode. 7 is really good. But there's a lot of other good Final Fantasies that you should check out, in my opinion. Even if they don't look like 7, there's a lot of other really good ones. Hang on, I need to find this. A sponge. Oh, Yoda, you want sponge? Oh shit, that filled it with goddamn dust. 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 Okay, there we go. Now we can just do a little panel line. 13, yeah, 13. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not a very good game, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of people love it, but a lot of us longtime Final Fantasy fans kind of hate it. I didn't enjoy it when it came out. I feel like it was very underbaked in many ways, and I forced myself to finish, and it was one of the most finish it, and it was one of the most torturous experiences I've had with a video game, because I was forcing myself to play something that I was not enjoying, and that is not an experience that I'm gonna do again. So then this guy go like this. I think it's symmetrical, so it actually, oh, okay, that panel line is actually not shown. Brilliant. All right, so then this goes onto this. Okay, and then this guy goes on top and clamps onto that. Very, very nice. Very nice. And then this clamps onto that. And then what happens? Huh? Am I missing yet another? I'm missing another D8. That's what's happening. Missing another one of these. Right. Cisco and Best going, hey! God! Wow! Alright, things getting spicy in my chat. Holy fuck. 7 is a rare FF that leaned higher in sci-fi than fantasy, and it stands out. I would say there's others that leaned more in that direction. I would say like 8 also did that. I would say 8 also did that. I would say 15 also did that. I don't know about Type 0. Type 0 looks a bit more fantasy. Sorry, Marama Rascal. You're horny! Horny! Bonk! A horny bonk you. I need to restore my bonk redeem where chat could bonk me for being too horny. But maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that, and maybe I will make maybe I will make a thing where I can bonk chat. How about that? I still need to do that thing where the boomer meme roulette. I still need to do that. I don't even know what horny means anymore. I'm the most chaste. Shut the fuck up. You're such a liar. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Okay, so then I do need one more to go here and attach to that. Now the arm is complete. So I just need the shoulders that I'm kind of making them wait for their own goddamn turn. This one is Final Fantasy IV world theme, I think. No, Final Fantasy V. It's Final Fantasy V main theme, pretty sure, which is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Definitely my favorite pre-7 Final Fantasy. And if you don't agree with me, go piss in a nettle. Anyway, giant robots. Someone says this kind of ooh, holy shit. God, you guys. That's so funny. It's funny that Maya isn't here because Maya's always making jokes about that kind of stuff. Oh, anyway. I'm like a fucking NPC whenever that song plays. So-called free thinkers when crab rave. We're talking about giant robots, Lilith. How rude. Okay. So now we grab this and put one in. Put one in the hole. Put one in a hole. Put another one in a second hole. How dirty! How positively filthy. Oh, they do have like a little detail at the top of the fingers. I'm not gonna bother. Can't be arsed. No, it's like this. There we go. And there. And there. Yeah, and now we need this. And this needs to be like this. Like that. And then we close up. We line the side. I do like it that they leave that gap for the line. I like the way they do that in some kits. There we go. Okie dokie. Lena was talking about the physics on her missile pods. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Alright, then it was this guy, right? Yes, this guy. And then these. No. This. Like that. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And then this like this. And then this like this. And then this like... Oh, I should paint the cables. But it's fine. We're just doing this for fun. We're not doing a lot of detail on this one. Ah! Yeah, this is all good, clean fun, chat. It's all good, clean fun. Let me drink some more of my shake. Ah! Alrighty. Let's do the legs now. Oh, the legs are right here. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did someone say shake? Shake! Okay. Legs look simple enough, I think. We're gonna start needing the polycaps now. Weirdly, they're not used for the arms. So that's interesting. Okay, so first we get this and this, and that goes there. Alrighty. And then we get this guy. Huh? Eh? But where do you connect? Was it like there? Oh, I think it is. And then this one go like this. There we go. Yes. Okay. And then this goes into the, oh yeah, there's the big tabs, and it goes into that big ball. And we need our first polycap of the day. Give me the polycap. You can customize as much as you want. Yeah, Gunpla is freedom. I'm annoyed with Discord forcing an ad on me on my server list. I don't know. Yeah, it do be like that. Discord is getting in shitified. Everything is getting in shitified. Abandon internet, return to monkey, etc. Okay. Sorry, I'm sniffly today. Okay, so then this goes. Ah, come on. Come on! There we go, until it clicks. And then this goes straight into the flipper, actually. Boop! Ooh, that took a lot of force. More force than I expected. So then this guy goes on top of that, right? Wait. Oh yeah, because that is a thruster, actually. So yeah. It does want it to be... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. And then it goes all the way till it won't go no more. There we go. Little duck foot. And then we add the, oh, this goes on top? Oh, there's no knee? No, there is a knee. But why does it say that it locks this? I guess it doesn't fully lock? Hang on, let me check a thing, because I also need to check if it's... oh yeah, it's fine. Interesting. I think I need to do this, and then this. I think I need to join these guys. And then if I do this, we have one leg completed. But it can actually... Oh, right. It can actually bend the knee. Perfect. Look how little the legs are. Look how little that is. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Second verse, same as the first, chat. Second verse, same as the first. Okay. Just a polycup for the foot. It's not too bad, is it? God, we're being methodical today. I feel good. It does help that I'm on medication now. Well, I'll do this instead of just, you know. Infinite profits wasn't such a great idea. Yeah, turns out infinite profits are not the best idea. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that infinite profits are also a physical impossibility? Who would have thought that eternally increasing returns was literally a physical impossibility and undesirable for the long-term sustainability of an economy? Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thought? Anyway, we're trying to have a good time. We're trying to have a good time. Trying to have a good time here. Okay, so then that, and then this. There we go. Very nice. Yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am. And then this polycap. A little ducky. If I finish this Gunpla in one stream, that will be, I think, the first time I did that since, like, I think the only other time I've done this, like, with an entry grade or something. My new method pays dividends, turns out. I mean, obviously more streams equal more content, but also I in the past I've literally taken 5 streams to finish a high grade. I don't want to do that today. Oh no, it's the other way. It's the other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Like that. There we go. For us, worth giving. Team Success says it's pink. Is my hair purple IRL? No. Oh yes. Actually, yes. What you're seeing is IRL. Okay, we got 2 legs. We got 2 legs. Could be rainbow right now. Yeah. Sorry. I'm stretching. All right, chat. I'm gonna go on another ad break, and because I need to pee again because I've been drinking too much liquid. I will see you in a few minutes.
she is, with all the powers that a cyborg tokusatsu hero requires. Maru despises evil, and despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what? That's why we love her. She's a punk. Maru Malandra. Who'd have thought? Maru Malandra. Be a hero. Maru Malandra. Not a zero. Maru Malandra. Argentina mentioned. Maru Malandra. Can she even hench? Maru Malandra. Force for good. Maru Malandra. Out your neighborhood. Maru Malandra. Maru Malandra. Maru Malandra! Cyborg girl! Maru Malandra! Save the world! Maru Malandra! Lives in a bog! Maru Malandra! Loves a hedgehog! Maru Malandra! Sometimes she stinks! Maru Malandra! Likes to drink! Maru Malandra! Her hair is pink! Maru Malandra! Doesn't skate! Maru Malandra! That's a steak! Maru Malandra! Drinks cock strong! Maru Malandra! Shake all day long! Maru Malandra! What a world! Maru Malandra! Wear no pearls! Maru Malandra! She loves them girls! Delinquent punk rock riot queen! Big sis hero sure is mean! Her manticore wife sure is a dream! Don't get caught, she'll make you scream! Delinquent punk rock riot queen! Big sis hero sure is mean! Her manticore wife sure is a dream! Don't get caught, she'll make you scream! Maru Malandra! Giga Chad! Maru Malandra! Make her mad! Maru Malandra! Loves a fairy! Maru Malandra! Baby dairy! Maru Malandra! Breaking rules! Maru Malandra! Cutting school! Maru Malandra! A hero at heart! Maru Malandra! Doing her part! Let me tell you about the world's greatest cyborg hero, Maru Malandra. What an incredible hero she is, with all the powers that a cyborg tokusatsu hero requires. Maru despises evil, and despite being a delinquent who breaks the rules, she would rather destroy the entire universe than see evil win the day. And she might be a little freak sometimes, but you know what?
Ah! I am back, motherfuckers. How we doing? How we doing? How we feeling? We feeling good? We're looking cute today, by the way. Alrighty. Let us continue. I think now we're gonna do the crotch, and then we're gonna do the Momokapool, and then we're gonna do jizz. Wow. Yeah, I said crotch. You heard me. Sorry, I need a tissue. And I can't get it out. Come on. Come on. Sorry, I mean waist. It says waist on the it says waist on the manual. It's a crotch. Okay, it's a crotch. It's a goddamn crotch. All right. All right. It's a goddamn crotch, Mason. It's a goddamn crotch. Right. Let's get all the bits for the crotch. Just need to get that and that. Not you. And this. Now this. Don't we have another booster? Another butt booster? After all that, another butt thruster. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Crotch. Oh no. Were there bits I was not meant to cut? Shit. Oh no. No. Okay, cool. Alrighty. There we are. What about it is a waste? Good joke. Nice one. Nice one. Okay. Righto. So we got this facing... I don't know which way. Oh no, that's the front. Okay. So that goes towards that. Right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then, there we go. Like so. Wait, oh, the front one is misaligned. Shit. What's wrong with you? Oh shit. Oh shit, fuck. I clicked it in too much and it is too... Oh no. Under pressure. Okay, I need to be careful because yeah, that's incorrect. Come on, mate. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh no, dude. Fuck. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 maybe? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried it was gonna crack. I was worried it was gonna crack in the butt. Okay, so then it goes there. And there. And now it's flush. Pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No bad ass for. Love your nail color, Mario. Thank you, Strawberry. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ah, there we go. Okay, now that's fine. Now we get the cable, which slots in the above butt area. Is that correct? No, it's upside down. Oh no! I painted it upside down! Shit. Okay. It is whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I painted it upside down because I'm stupid. Okay. Well, here's the... Oh, I need to paint this bit. But butts are meant to have a crack. Shut the fuck up. How dare you disrespect me in my own house? Okay. And we do... Oh, I think this actually might benefit from the pour type. No, you know what? That's gonna be too messy. I feel it's gonna be too messy. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. It's not gonna be judgmental. Let's try it. Ah, okay. Right, let's see. Oh, okay. That is pretty good. Look at that. That is pretty good. Hell yeah, brother. So as long as the... Yeah, because then I can just remove those from the top and they're not a major problem. Pa, 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 da, pa, pa. Okay. So now we just get a little drop and simply, gently, kindly, one might say, tenderly. We just wipe the top bit. And there we go. Perfectly panel lined. Perfectly panel lined. Although I will fill the middle a little bit more. All right, now this go in here. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Why are you not going in? This has to connect in like 5 places, and 2 of them are like refusing. Oh, it's because it needs to be down there. Okay. Okay, there, and... Why Why will you not go in? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Boom. And butt thrusters. What camera do you use that actually has a working autofocus? A Pixel 7 Pro. It's my camera of choice. That's why it's not perfect and it's clearly a mobile camera. Right, so now we can put the legsies in there. Click. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that mark. Give me a second. Let me... Did the music stop? No, it's just restarted. There we go. In you go. Oh, it keeps stopping and starting. Still better than my cheap Logitech webcam. Fair. Yeah, I hear ya. It is pretty good. This is at 4K actually. One of the things that I did when I took that longer break. Oh shit! I put them backwards. One of the things I did when I took that longer ad break was a couple hours ago I upped the resolution to 4K to see if that would improve the look, which I think it might. Hopefully it does. Okay, we have the entire bottom section, and now it is. Oh no! Let's give it a tiny bit more time for the chest stuff to dry. And now we're just gonna build the little guy. So we need to start with the sticker there. Because I'm not gonna paint it black and then paint a thingy on it. I can't be fucked, dude. Oh wow, we have a lot of different types. We have like stars, we have angry. No, we have like kind of excited, angry, normal, mono eye, and hearts. I am going to use the hearts because I think that's cute. Oh, I can also give it a mono eye if I want in the main one. That's interesting. But yeah, I'll give it hearts. Where is my little thingy for stickers? Where is it? My little tweezers. There they are. Trust is at the front looking sus. Listen. Yeah, we're gonna give it the heart. I'm gonna give it the hearts because I think it's a fun surprise to like open it and go hearts. Hang on, chat. God, this is difficult. Stickers are hard, dude. Stickers are so hard. Hang on a second. Okay, that's pretty good. Heart eyes! Yeah, heart eyes! I think it's cute. Also, it's a little bit of lining that I missed there. Shit, I have no fucking hand stability. Where did I put the rubber? Eraser! The eraser! There it is. Okay, little heart eyes, no problem. So then, how does this? Oh, hang on. Where's the instructions for this? They're on the other side. On the colory side. Okay. We do first put this and this, right? There we go. Oh no, shit! Already, we got a smudge. It's fine. Dealt with, basically. Okay, there it is. And then we add the Little arms. Come on. Yeah, this is basically the only accessory it comes with. It doesn't come with any guns or anything like that. Oh, I was trying to put it the other way around. Wait, what? Oh, they have a specific way they go in. Interesting. Okay. Eraser, but I hardly know her. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! How dare you? How dare you talk to me like this? There it is. There is the Petite Capool. That's literally all it is. Little guy. And it has a little base. Hang on, let me put this away. It has a little base that you put a little stand on. Like that. And then you plug it in. And off you go. You're off to the races. Yo, Faku! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the resub for 22 months! Thank you, thank you! You gonna fuck on me? God, shut up. But yeah, look at this. Look at this beauty. Little guy. And it goes inside the Capool as well. So, just a little base. A little bitty bot base. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, thank you, Faku. Thank you, thank you. Okay, ow. Thank you, Lil. Right, so now that we did all of that, we need to finally face the music, aka do the chest. So, what I'm gonna start by doing is scraping off any extra bits here. Let me get a toothpick and start scraping away. Because that at least will not damage the plastic. If you scrape with the toothpick. Just a little guy. Yeah, it's just a little dude. I will use the solvent a tiny bit on a couple of tiny places. Tiny. Just because I don't want it to actually erase our good work, you know? I've already put too much, I think. Away from the paint that you want to keep so it doesn't get deleted. Then you just can use your, especially if you've softened it with the that marker that I just used, which is the solvent. It's the Gundam erasing marker. That makes it easier to remove excess because it's been solvented out. I should do tutorials. I don't think I know enough to do a good tutorial is my thing. I don't want to... With modeling especially, it's the kind of field where you say something wrong and then a million people will fall on your ass. 30 centigrades in October. Summer's gonna suck. Fuck me, Faku. That's a lot. Holy shit. Hope you're okay. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Do I have much ink in my fingies? Okay. So again, a little bit, little dab actually. Little dabs. Little dabs. Okay. Sorry that I've gone quiet, chat. It's kind of like, this is like more, again, the more precision kind of work, and so it's kind of harder to do. So if I'm not being so chatty right now. This is really the difficult part of the painting process. It would be much easier if I masked. I mean, I guess I can mask just because I usually associate masking with I usually associate masking with airbrushing, but I could have just masked some stuff there to make it easier on myself. But I didn't! And now I'm paying the price. Oh shit, that got discolored. Fuck, that really got discolored. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine, and I don't care. Imperfections make it special. Exactly. Exactly. Because you see, I could just scrape it with this, but then if I don't use the pen, the scraping process is difficult. Maybe if I very lightly, daintily doil it with my hobby knife. Let's try that. If I very gently, without applying any pressure at all. Oh yeah, oh that's the stuff. Actually, that works really well. See, that's what I mean. I'm still learning, I feel, after 20 years of building GUNPLA. Yeah, I could do some basic tutorials, I suppose. Just don't want to. I don't feel like that's the kind of content I'm interested in making. Also, there's a million ones of that. There's not really a need. There's not really a need for that. I think people are more interested in reviews or just cool factoids about GUNPLA or action figures, you know? Imperfections do make it one of a kind, exactly. I remember back in the day, back before social media, when people still had websites, there was a really good website about GUNPLA. I'm talking 2001, 2099. Really good website about GUNPLA called the New Type Asylum. Had loads of reviews and stuff, and it had lots of like basic guides that I read compulsively when I was starting. And one of them was like, you can just snap fit your GUNPLA, but if you want to be more than part of Bandai's assembly line, you can do this, you can do that. And that line always struck with me. The idea, I mean, I feel like shows like Build Fighters Try have, you know, tried to make it so that people don't feel bad for being straight builders, and I don't think there's anything wrong with being a straight builder. But I've always thought about the idea of like, oh, if you don't customize your GUNPLA, you're just part of an assembly line. And I was just like, it's an interesting way of looking at it. But I guess it depends what you want from your models. If you just want to chill, and I am chilling. I mean, I do find this super relaxing. But if you do just want to chill, if you don't care about painting details, if you don't care about gluing anything, I'm not even gluing things anymore. At least not in GUNPLA. I will do it when I get back to Motoroids and that. But I feel like it's totally valid to do that. But that for some reason that line stuck with me. You know. A few bunch of summers I got early in my collecting days. I repaired by hand and they look off, but they're mine and unique. Exactly. That's wonderful. Exactly. That's really nice. Yeah, I think the knife was definitely gently using the knife was much better than the toothpick, because the toothpick is not sharp enough. But you really gotta be careful with the knife, because otherwise it can actually make things look off. Whereas I did it just gently enough that you don't see anything. I know it's not easy to tell, but you can't really see anything wrong in the plastic. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's jolly good, jolly good. We have a bit more of this detailing to look after in the shoulders. So let's do that. This is harder because we don't have really access to we don't have an easy access to the part, but that part of the beneath is fine. Just a little bit in there. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah, if you're doing this very gently, like I'm literally not putting any pressure on the part when using the knife. No pressure at all. It's like I'm resting it through it, you know what I mean? Not even putting the weight of my hand on it. Because that could cause it to start actually scratching the part, which I don't want. Obviously, some scratching will happen. Errors are inevitable. You are a human being. But you can make it look nicer with a little bit of effort. It's amazing how, yeah, you can make a very high effort Gunpla, you know, but if you just want something to look a bit nicer, a little bit nicer, with a little bit of effort goes a long way. Panel lining is the main one, obviously, but panel lining is obviously the main one, but yeah. Little bits of detail painting go a long way, like this one. You know, I become more ASMR because I think I'm getting tired. My GeoCities was loaded with Gundam and DVC gifts. Yeah, no worries, Lilith. I say, even though you've been away for a while. I can make that a little better, I think. See, this one has already gotten scratched by the, because I've had to use the tip. So it's not as good, but it's fine. Let's do the other one. Oh, the other one needs a lot more TLC. It's amazing how much of the music that's been playing is from Final Fantasy VIII, because people might complain about Final Fantasy VIII all they want, but everyone knows the soundtrack kicks ass. It's one of the best soundtracks, not just of any Final Fantasy, but of any video game ever made. It is Nobuo Uematsu at the height of his journey as a composer, making a soundtrack that is both modern but also very, very classic Final Fantasy. I adore it. I simply adore it. I adore Final Fantasy VIII. It's the best one. It's objectively, scientifically, the best one. I only say that because it pisses people off. Obviously, I think that 9 is the best one, but 8 is my favorite. Okay, that's pretty good. It's missing still some bottom here, could be better. Alrighty, okay. I am pretty happy with it. Let's just do these now. These are mostly, that one is fine. That one needs a little bit of, there we go. It's fine. God, the knife method is so easy. It's not even a particularly sharp knife. You do want to be gentle though, because I've already done some scratches, but as long as they're not noticeable, it's fine. That could do with a second coat, but I'm not bothered today. Okay, see here we have quite a lot of bits to take off, so let's do that. I don't know why I've gone into tutorial mode or something. It's just because I'm tired. So I'm chilling, and after, I can't believe we will have completed a Gunpla in a single stream. That's like not happened before. Not with a high grade, certainly. Oh shit. Did I cut myself? No, I didn't. That's fine. Okay, that was the last one. So I think we can assemble now. Avengers, etc. Righto. Let's bring back the pages for the body. Okay. Oh, the other arm just fell off the side. Okay, how do we do this? So we need some polycaps for this, which are here. Okay. Let's get the polycaps out. We need 2 polycap 2s. 2 of these guys. Okay. Here we are. And here we are. And now, what? Okay, now we way. Now, we need to grab this big guy, the front. And then we grab this. And there's another one of that. Where is it? There it is. So these two, how does it look? This looks, I see. Oh, okay, yeah, it has like those little indentations there for the little polycap. Number 1 and numero 2. I just want to double check real quick though. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. So we have these two, and now this goes kind of with the upper bit. Okay. Hello! So then these two go in here, like that? All the way in? Yes, all the way in. Like that. They slide all the way in until they click. Okay. Then you slide all the way in until you click as well. I haven't slid you in. Heh. Imagine sliding something in. Okay, very good. Now we need polycap 7. Polycap 7. 7. Oh, I have some pizza and onion rings from last night left. Amazing. I'm a soldier! Calm the fuck down, Cloud. Settle down. And now there's a couple of these two little guys. What are these for? They go like that. Okay. Oh, they have these resting. Okay. What? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah? I mean, that's not the same size. Oh, somebody has a nub that should be cut. Somebody's being naughty. There we go. Why did I say it like that? What the fuck am I like? Alright. And then, what did I just say? What did I just do? Oh, like this. Okay. Yeah. It's funny because this shows certain bits looking the same size even though they're not. But that's fine. What is this for? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's for the doors, I think. For the little doors, the little sliding doors that this guy has. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Now what? Now we... Oh, just right away, just put it with the back piece. Okay. Here it is. And we simply sandwich it we daintily doil it carefully to make sure that everything is going where it needs to go. That's always the difficult part when sandwiching stuff together in a Gunpla. To make sure that everything is going where it needs to be. Yeah, oh yeah, so these little things like pull out, basically. Pull out. Oh, shit. Oh! No, is that meant to do that? Maybe it is? I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. Isn't it? Is it? It is? Doesn't look right, but it does do it, so I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Because I thought they were just meant to pull in and out. But they do seem to be flexy. Alright. It's piss? No! Yeah! Yeah! I can't find that clip anymore. But yes. Okay, so now we put the beak on. The little beak. Little beaky beak. To the front. There you go. Okay. And then what happens? Oh, we need to make a decision, chat. We need to make a decision. Oh, right, but this actually, wait, this has the eyes that come back. Yo, what? Reku, what's up? Reku with the preemptive strike, because otherwise I would have raided Reku. Time travel to 2023, thank you. Spud raid, welcome Cross the Scythe. Welcome Reku. How was your model making? What were you building, Reku? What were you building? Welcome Raiders. I'm Marmalandra, the Delinquent and Punk Riot Queen, the Hag with the Bag, Gunpla Builder, Retro Enjoyer, Girl Liker. We're putting the finishing touches on the Momokapool from Gundam Build Divers. This comes with like a sticker for the, where is it? This comes with stickers for the eyes, for all the different types, but also it just comes with this. And it's like, and it comes with like the color separated red, like yellow eyes. So why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I do that? That looks better. That looks much better than the sticker. According to Keikaku, RG High New. Oh yeah, you were working on that. How's it coming along? So yeah, so I do that. And now I first grab the top plate. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Reku. If you need to raid and run, I know how it is. And otherwise, you can just come hang out. So you post about making this. It looks cute and silly, so I thought I'd raid in. Yeah, I forgot to tweet about my stream being on. But yes, other than that, yes. It is absolutely cute. We need a real Kapool now, Bandai. Now, Bandai! God damn it! Okay, so then I put that in there. Right? Wait. No, that doesn't look right. Because why is it... Why do those not connect to anything? Maybe they will connect to anything in the full... In the full Kapool. In the complete Kapool. Whenever we get that, if we ever get that. It's great, very involved build. I'm liking it. Really impressed with the level of color separation. Parts sliding across each other as you bend the limbs. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good shit. Yeah. Only RG I've built is the Mark II Titans, but God, what a great experience. Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, is that meant to move? I'm very confused right now. Very confused, because like this... Oh, these things here are just to stop it when you rotate it. I think I get it. I think I understand it. Because then this little thing in the back is gonna help you, might help you rotate it. Anyway. Because then you can just do like, anyway, let's put it over in the middle. And now we, just pluck it in. What am I saying? We chuck it in with this in the back here, and that in there. Okay. And then the back. Okay. Then the back. Wow. Then the back goes like this, and I've already lost that little bit from the butt, but it's fine because that's just to cover up the display stand stuff, right? Yeah, it is. So then we simply gently daintily doil it. And now, wait. Yeah. There, is that properly? Yes. Yeah, because that can open because the Momokapool can go inside. Yo, Raven, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Hello. But yeah, we're gonna do the Momokapool in a second. Hang on, I need to... Oh, shite. Oh, that comes off too easy. Don't like that. Don't like how easy that comes off. Okay. Hang on. Alright. I need to get my hobby knife for a second. For just like a second. Because there's like a little bit that... Oh. Might be gone. Alrighty. And then now comes the complicated bit, because now we grab this one. And that goes into there. So then that goes on there. Oh, interesting. That kind of overlaps the back. It's bigger than the back. Makes sense. Doing good. I'm glad. Hang on. I need to do a bit more correcting with my knife. second, chat. Sorry, just doing the final corrections to the forward. I think these are guns. I think these are like beam. It's like a beam array or some shit. So some manner of beam array. And yeah, I know that one is mispainted. Listen, imperfections make it mine. It's the Marmalandra custom. EP, etc. Okay. Sorry that I've become low energy. I'm just like, it is a fun one. Yeah, it is. It is really cute. I just really wish they would give us the real Kapool. But hey, now I need to find the cap for my hobby knife, because otherwise it's dangerous, or it's dangerous. Where the fuck did it go, dude? Where the fuck did it go? I put it down while I look. Where did it go, dude? Oh no! Shit. Fuck. Love the attitude towards imperfections. Yeah, you gotta have it, right? You gotta do it. Otherwise, you'll drive yourself crazy. Did it fall? Did it fall? Is it on the floor? Hang on a second, chat. Fuck is it? Oh God, come on! Where did it go? I literally just took it out. Literally just took it out. Where would it have gone? Oh, no. I thought it was on the side, but that was not. That's not what that was. Where the fuck did it go, dude? Might need to leave it for now. Might need to leave it because I can't find it. I need to clean up the desk until I find it. But we're almost done, so might as well just finish, right? So let's just do that. Let's have fun. Because I've not finished the high grade in a single stream ever. So this is a first for me. Oh yeah, I still need the knife though for that bit. Because I literally was like, oh, I'm gonna do it right now. Took the hobby knife out. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. It's transparent and it was on top of a transparent bit, so. Why did the music stop? Oh, sometimes it stops when they're loading the stuff. You're here for history being made, exactly. Okay, now we cover that. There we go. Boom. So yeah, so now, so this can just like open like that. It just opens like that. It can open up. Oh, it can open up like that, or it can fully close up as well. So now let's keep it a bit open. Yeah, because it basically extends a bit and opens. There we go. And then we add the little flappities until they click. There we go. Oh, there we are. Completed penguin on stream. I'll print shirts. Shut the fuck up. And then come on. There we go. So yeah, we got the main body. So it's time. So then we attach the bottom. Oh, we need to build the top of the arms. Hang on, we need to build the top of the arms. To build the top of the arms. Momokapool kind of doesn't. Well, it is meant to be a penguin, I think. No, or is it a duck? Is it a duck or is it a penguin? I thought it was a penguin. That's why I said penguin in the stream thingy. We need the shoulders now, which I haven't built yet. Ah, we have more polycaps for the shoulders. It is a penguin. Okay. Meat face beckons. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Sorted them all. PC3. We need 2 PC3s. Okay. This might be the last pair of polycups we need. Can't believe, like, my new method works. Like, yes, it took almost 5 hours, but it didn't take 5 streams by doing it this way. So I'm very pleased with myself. I know it's a simple high grade, but I feel this bodes well for the future because while I do like having more Gunpla to go through, the backlog is very big and it does get very boring if I'm doing this for like, if I spend a whole month on a kit, it does get kind of boring for me as a creator. So I'm really glad that this is kind of working out like this. Okay, so then that is like, this is like this. Not that penguins are blue, but like it's a cute version of black. If they wanted it to be a duck, what are you? I think there's like a P Bandai that is a different color. And I can't remember. It might be like black like a penguin. Some penguins are kind of blue. Yeah. Especially if they're depressed penguins. I'm fucking insufferable sometimes, chat. Not gonna lie. Okay, so then we do that. Sandwich it all. Oh, we can do some panel lining there. Sad penguins, you are terrible. That's literally what my girlfriend says every time I tell a bad joke. She's like, terrible. She doesn't say you're terrible. She says terrible. So I don't know if I am terrible or if the joke is terrible or maybe both. I think both probably. But she smiles when she says it every time. So she likes me doing it. Clearly she does. Yeah, I forgot to panel line these bits because we were so busy with the painting and all that, but also I needed the paint to dry a little bit, which it did throughout the stream, so that was fine. Okay, let's do another. The look my partner gives me when I make a silly pun, but then the look on mine when he makes one. But jokes are one of life's greatest treasures. Exactly. Okay, we need the other. Oh, this actually came with a bit of the runner with it. We can fix that. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you for the headbats, Lilith. Oh, come on. There we go. Go. Okay, now let's just do the panel lighting. A little bit of erasing. Can't believe I've finished the fully lined and detail painted Gunpla. I know that I keep saying it. I'm just surprised. Just surprised because this has not happened before. Not in a single stream. Hell, the one without instructions didn't take a single stream. But now I have more of a method, I feel. I've leveled up a little bit. Alright. So now how does this work? We grab this. And we put that under it. Like, hang on, how? Wait, how? What do you mean, huh? Ow, also. When head parts are cheap, some streamers have it at 500. I'm like, I just want to pet you without being broke. Yeah. I think some of them make it more expensive just because they are like bigger streamers. And so they need to curtail it a little bit. Okay, and then that goes in that hole. There we go. And then this goes on that. Okay. And this goes in this hole. and it's like, hang on, where is it? There you go. And it's like, oh shit, that came off. That came off. Okay. One of those I watched smaller screen. Hi, Aoi! Slide the butt thrusters into the hole gently. Yes. Okay. And then we got this. Nah. And then we got this. Nah. And there it is. The Momokapool. Yippee! Let's try the articulation for the arms. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good. It comes out. They don't super do a lot, but ow. Okay. All right, calm down. Settle down, Momokapool. Fucking settle down, my dude. Settle down. God damn. It just wants to come out. me when I was in my 20s. It just wants to come out. Okay, there we go. Yippee! So cute. But that's not all, because there's the little guy, right? So then we open this. Oh shit, it keeps coming off. It keeps coming off. There we go. So we open that, and then we grab the little guy. We move it from the stand. I think we need to take arms and legs out. Ow, also. It's nice to come out. Me when I was 30. We take everything out. And then this little guy fits in there. Yeah. So then it's like, love you. There it is. Love you. So cute. Yeah, and it has a bit of knees. It can rotate the waist in a limited manner. It's not a very articulated model kit, I think. And then I'm missing the cover there for the connection to a display stand. But hey, we did it. I really hope we did it. I really hope that the teeth are not meant to be gray or some shit. They are not. We did it. All right, Chad. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid out. The boy is born. Show up the 00 diver in there. I don't have it. Righto. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Next stream is on Tuesday, not Monday this week, and it's gonna be some Castlevania. Thank you for the head pats. And let me look for someone good to raid. Don't go anywhere. If you turn the stream off right now, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna find you, because I know where you live. Because that's how the internet works. Everyone just knows where you live. Anyway, listen. I'm gonna find you someone cool, okay? Just chill the fuck out. Settle down, chat. Settle your asses down, or your ass is grass. All right. Now, let me have a look at who is about. Let me have a look at who is about. Wow. Who can we drop the needle onto? Let me see. God, not a lot of people streaming that I know personally. Not a lot, because normally like V the Gunpla Fluffy is streaming, so at least I can send you to her, but she's not around. I didn't watch Build Divers now. Did not. But let me check if Hannah is still going. Hannah is around. I can drop you over to. Oh god damn it. Hang on, chat. Hang in there. Ow! Oh, Hannah's raiding out. Wait, what? Is she raiding out? Is she raiding out or did she got raided? I don't understand. Alright, chat, I'm gonna bring us to the end screen. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid out. Thank you for everything. I'll see you next week.